start to play. Press start to play.
All right, there we go. Oh, what's up, everybody? Sorry I'm a little late today. I posted in my Discord, but we had a rental inspection, so we had to figure that out. Thankfully, that only took like 15, 20 minutes. Oh. But we're back with more Super Mario 64 today. And I do think that I have I've decided what needs to be done here. Hey TJ, what's up, Angel? How you doing today? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. So I think, I mean, we've talked about this in many ways insofar as playing Super Mario 64. I think my goal, as we know, is sub 20. And I think that once I'm able to get to sub 20, I'm going to wrap my saga of doing 16 star, and then I'm going to move on to 70 star. I know we've talked about that in the past, and I've kind of been like moving in between, not sure when I'm going to start 70 star, but this feels right to me. I feel like sub 20 has been like a real grind, and I'm very excited to get it, and I think that's going to be very cathartic. But I feel like past sub 20, one is just going to be really hard in 16 star, but two,
Hello.
yeah, because like what the world record is, what, 14-15 minutes. So I'd be happy with a sub 20. That's what I was trying to say. I would be happy with a sub 20. So once we get a sub 20, 16 star will be put to the side for now, and then we can start learning 70 star, which I'm very excited for. That being said, that's looking ahead. That's obviously not what we're doing today. The big problem, world record is 14:59, I believe. I think you're right. Hold on. Let me actually pull that up while we're talking about it. 16 star. Emu. Oh, it's 14:35. Just checked. Yeah. My empty space isn't up. There we go. There's empty space. That's important. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is so small. Look at this tiny little screen. Oh yeah, I was going through these because I wanted to see how high sub 20 would get us. So sub 20 would get us even by like the most meager estimate, which is 19 minutes 59 seconds. You know, hopefully it'll be a little hyper than that. We would be top 2,000. And not even just top 2,000, like top 1,900, and that's kind of sick. But yeah, emulator. Yeah, emulator's 14:57, but I think you're right. I think N64 is even better. Yeah, 14:35. But I am on emulator. I am on emulator. Let me fix this window. Ah. Yeah, there we go. So that's pretty sick. So sub 20, still the goal. Hello, what's up, Anti-Venom? I think you're new here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. I was just talking, our goal is still to get sub 20. I think our PB, let me pull up the PB real quick for everybody. Let me actually get the live split up. Yes? Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream. As with you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate ya. We're going to get into some labbing and then some run attempts today, guys. For those who are familiar, I'm feeling a lot better. I was a little sore from, I played a bunch of pickup basketball on Sunday, and then it sounded like a bit of an excuse, even in my head, on our Monday stream. But genuinely, I think my nervous system was so exhausted that my BLJs just weren't there on Monday. But now I think today, I'm finally feeling a little more refreshed. I think the BLJs, at least, shouldn't be the stuff to break us. But let me open my splits. Okay, here it is. Nice. Oh, yeah, I have to resize this. I forgot because I did Celeste stuff. Because we did Celeste stuff yesterday. I gotta fix this. Sub 20 would get you top 1,000 and 16 star, no LBLJ. Oh, snap. Oh, that's right, because the categories also have them for the routes, right? Wait, good call out, Angel. That's right, I forgot because you can how do you? Oh, right, I can apply the route. Yeah, that's a good call. Oh, wait, what the heck? Wait, if I do no LBLJ, why is it suddenly so much crazier? According to this, if I did no LBLJ on Emu, I would be top 100. That might just be because people aren't submitting. Do you multi-stream? Yes, Anti-Venom, I'm also on Twitch. So if you prefer to watch on Twitch, you can hop to my my Twitch stream. Oh, 16 star no LBLJ is a category in the category extensions. Where's the category extensions? Oh, here. Yeah, dude. It's pretty freaking sick. But yeah, I do have it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. I see. Okay. All right. I should probably bookmark this then. Come to think of it. Thanks, Angel. Same user? Yep, TeejVeen is the same user. It's the same, and it should also be the same title. I think I have my title synced. So it should be Day 16, lost my job. So I'm gonna learn how to speedrun Super Mario 64. Appreciate you. So let me look at this. I guess I don't have to go too far here. I am curious, though.
Press start to play.
Ah, yes, there is Anti-Venom on Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch side. It's the same, but different. Oh, yeah, dude, that is top 1,000. Okay. Good looks, Angel. That's okay. That feels a little more fulfilling than just than top 2K. Here's Angel on Twitch. Nice, guys. Damn, we're Twitch chatting today. Hell yeah. Very nice. Love the Twitch love. YouTube been getting a lot of love. Now it's Twitch's turn. Okay. So guys, here's my big tentative plan before we jump into runs. Obviously, we need to warm up, and I don't have a physical block on it today, but I do have a bit of a mental block now on BLJs. Considering we were on a PB pace on Monday, and then BLJs ruined the whole run. Anti-Venom. Thank you for following. Appreciate you, dude. So we're probably going to start with BLJs today, which we have not labbed BLJs since we've learned them. They just kind of worked in the run. But now that they no longer work, or at least most recently, they're causing us trouble, I guess we need to hit them with no time pressure. Again, I'm optimistic since I don't feel super tired from playing basketball. But I don't know. I guess we'll see. Proof will be in the pudding. Yeah, you should spend some time practicing BLJs. What's up, bro, dude? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah. So I think we're going to start with the BLJs, as bro dude has mentioned. And then we'll do our classic Dark World Reds as a warm-up as well. Other than that, I don't want to put too fine a point upon it, because I know that we've kind of gotten pretty granular with labbing in the past. I want to get more runs under my belt. And that was honestly the biggest loss I felt with Monday, was I wanted to get a lot more runs and attempts in on Monday. But since BLJs were straight up not happening that day, I feel like that really bottlenecked our progress. So today's ultimate goal is run. My bad, I had to leave real quick. No worries, Anti-Venom. Any sort of viewing experience is appreciated here. If you have to go for a bit and you're still lurking, it's appreciated. If you want to actively chat, it's appreciated. Any form of participation, we like here. So, let's see. We've just started stream. We're about 10 minutes in. I think I don't want to lab for more than the first hour, so we get a few hours of frickin' runs in today. We gotta grind runs, guys. I'm serious about the sub 20. I want to break it. Yo, what's up, Aiden? Aiden's in Twitch today too. Yo, what the heck? Are we Twitch streamers now? I almost said. I think you know what I almost said. That's crazy. Damn, Twitch kind of popped today. Damn. All right. So that's my goal. I think we have a very good tangible goal. Let's hop into BLJs. I'm very scared. Let's hop into BLJs. I'm very scared, though. I'm very, very quite scared. Okay, wait. Okay. My freaking ADHD, man. I always have to remind myself. No, wait. Wait. What was that on? I don't know. I don't usually change that. So let's do skip intro. We don't want this. We don't want this. There we go. So let's go. Upstairs. I'm still watching on YouTube, but chatting on Twitch using Chatterino. Angel, I've just heard about this Chatterino. It was used. I've literally just heard about this the other day. It's crazy that you just mentioned it. What exactly is Chatterino? Is it just a tool? I mean, I guess you just described it in so many words. I don't even know. Okay, yeah, I don't either. BLJs feel a lot better today. BLJs feel a lot better. It wasn't cope. I was actually just tired. Oh, a program to chat on Twitch without the clunky web UI. Oh, okay. That's kind of sick. So you can also do that through YouTube? Wait, that's kind of based. Or I guess it's independent of any of the platforms, right? Okay. We just got BLJs back to back. It was CNS fatigue, guys. It was CNS fatigue. Actually, genuinely. Okay, now this is the real test. Oh, it only works on Twitch? Gotcha. Little off on the alignment. Oh, yeah, that was the one. See, this looked flat to me one time when I did BLJs. I really did just hallucinate that one time. Okay, so as long as I make it up there, I'm good to go. All right. That's not going to make any sense to people who weren't here like 2 or 3 streams ago, but... Okay, BLJs are fine. Let's go do Dark World. I think it was truly an anomaly on Monday, which I'm thankful for. Because if it was more than an anomaly, I would have been deeply, profoundly upset. So let's get our Dark World Reds in. Dude, we were also... That's right. We were on track for a PB with Dark World Reds. That would have been massive. So how do BLJs work? That's a really good question, bro, dude. I think the basic theory is you're using your backwards momentum to go up the stairs. So you're already generating like acceleration in the direction that you want to clip through. But also your animation resetting when Mario's butt lands on the stair behind you allows you to chain a bunch of them together. So if you're able to land on it in such a way with such a rhythm, you can just chain a lot more inputs of the long jump than you usually could. That at least is the theory. The actual practicality is you kind of get a feel for it and spam A, which is a little different for everyone. But that is at least BLJs as I understand them. They're pretty cool, dude. When I first learned how to do it, I felt like such a gamer. Because they're definitely those things that you kind of see around in the world. But you never get a taste for it yourself until you do it. Oops. Oh, Angel's probably got a better explanation. Whenever you long jump, the game multiplies your speed by some amount greater than 1. Can't remember the exact number, which means that you can build a lot of speed if you long jump repeat. Ah, okay, yeah, that's a better... But only backwards because there's a forward speed cap. Okay, Angel, I actually didn't know that. Okay, so that's why BLJs are viable. That's interesting. It's interesting, like... that must be because, like, they coded around just not being able to move backwards. Or so, like, maybe the yeah, I guess having only a cap forward makes sense, and they just didn't think that there would ever be a situation to put it in like negative space, which is kind of crazy. That's classic, just video game tech, unintended. Pretty cool. Oh my god! Wait, I actually made it. I was ready to give up. Wait, that's kind of based. Okay. And we drop here. Oh, so it's fast inputs that multiply your speed? I think it's not even necessarily like fast inputs. It's the fact that they're repeated inputs. Because some people find like a good pattern and rhythm to them. You don't necessarily have to do it as fast as I do, where you yam it, but yeah. They added a backward speed cap in the Shido version, which is the one in 3D All-Stars. Oh. Yeah, I'm not familiar. That's interesting. It works best on stairs because of the wonky hitboxes. Oh, yeah, anti-venom. I meant to mention that. Yeah, I think it's because you're also taking advantage of the hitboxes and like how Mario's body collides with them. You're kind of based? Thank you, Aiden. We're all based today. But it's very cool. A very cool phenomenon that a developer could never actually... obviously programmed for. Just one of those happy little accidents. I would say it works best under low ceilings, but there aren't many of those in this game. Why would you say it works best under low ceilings, Angel? If I might ask. I'm not sure if I'm able to intuit the conclusion. With useful BLJs coming out of them, at least. Oh. Dark World Reds is feeling better, but still not as tight as I would like. But we're getting there. It is a process. Because it's easier than on stairs. Huh. I guess that makes sense, because I guess the ceiling's actually pretty low on the ones that you backwards long jump on in no LBLJ, right? Now that I think about it. Here we go. I hadn't really thought about that. I guess the low ceiling also contributes to the ease of it. Definitely had not made that observation before, though. That was kind of nice. Nice. There's the GP, which we hate, but it is what it is. But I had some crazy speed on that. Okay, no, hold on. All right, I feel like I've got the timing there better. For, not necessarily speeding through there. I think it's because I missed the cycle because I'm a little slow, but waiting for the next cycle is kind of okay. Like, it's not bad. It's not terrible for me. Hello, TJ. What's up, Eloy? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. We're going to get a PB, man. I believe. Guys, this is such a PB day. We got robbed on freaking, on Monday. I know we can PB today. Because a regular BLJ, you lose so much speed, it's not fast. But when you combine it with, like Angel said, low ceiling and stairs, you don't reach full speed to when you start slowing down. I see. That makes sense. Wow, so it's really just a perfect little recipe of pie, the BLJ. At least the popularized sections of it. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Pretty gamer. There we go. Got the long jump. I want to get slightly crispier movement on this part. That seemed a little bit better. Okay, I missed the cycle. Okay. Oh, gosh. Today, we're getting an evil sub 20. I like the spirit, bro, dude. I like the spirit. Ooh. Oh. Okay, not bad. Honestly, the Dark World Reds have come a long way. Like, don't get me wrong, they don't look perfect, but they're getting smoother. And that was the whole point. I did not mean to do that. That was kind of crazy. This is the messiest part, in my opinion. Like, I just don't have the tech on it. All right, let me do Dark World. Guys, we might actually be ready for a run here. I didn't think I'd warm up so fast. The muscle memory's finally muscle memorying, guys. There are a lot of things that can allow you to BLJ. Low ceilings, stairs, elevators, slopes. Huh. I guess that makes sense. There's different kinds of them, right? Wait, I think Derek may have mentioned that camera right movement I now do to get that second red coin. That actually does help a lot. I don't think I ever actually internalized that note, but just now I've done it today without being prompted. That's kind of crazy. I see what he means now. The neurons are connecting. Oh my god. Wait, sub 20 is actually possible today. I mean, we'll see how it goes, but certainly a PB. Certainly a PB. I think certainly a PB at the very least. But we'll see. Oh. Still got to learn this frickin' N64 controller turnaround, man. Still got to learn it. Grab and go. Get fired. Long jump, long jump. 6 side flip. Long jump. This is getting so much smoother. Wait, yeah. No, I think the camera movement there is actually tech for me. I think that actually helps. So let me practice a little more with that, just so I can be a little more adaptable with it. Side flip, long jump, hit the camera. Okay, no. Hitting the flamethrower is what trolls me. So let me try, oops. There's certainly something I can do here to not lose too much speed. I can feel it. I just need to solve it. I just need to solve it real quick. Maybe it's even slowing down. Slowing down there for now is not a terrible answer. I think that's fine. We can always speed up later. OGPC 1. Damn. Got my ass. Okay. I do like the long jump. I like the jump dive. I was gonna roll out there, but I just didn't feel confident enough. I was a little worried about getting electrocuted. You lose quite a bit of time on the jump dives if you don't roll out. I'm now noticing, which is good to keep in mind. I probably had time for that rotation. I didn't want to rush it though, to be honest. I knew I was a little over to the right. I could feel that. I could feel that. I can internalize that. Oops. We've come a long way though. Dark World Red's even being like kind of 80% accurate. It's pretty good. Yeah, I got bonked as hell, Anti-Venom. It was tough. Tough for me to watch. Surely tough for you to watch. Oh, God. Okay. Triple jump. The wall. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? I have bitrate back. That was crazy. Is there anybody out there? Unable to connect to chat. Let me post back in Discord. We're back. Sorry. Like, Jesus Christ, teach us. Okay, good. You guys can see me again? Guys, wait, that's never happened before. That's a little rite of passage as a streamer, huh? I was freaking out for a second, man. I was freaking out so much. We're so back. Wait, bro, dude, why do I see your chat in my thing, but not in my thing? You feel me? Huh, that's weird. All right. Well, that was pretty cool. I hope that never ever happens again. If it does, I'll be really upset. Let me just check my Twitch and make sure that it's also okay. Glad you're... Oh, what? Okay, so Jake's talking, so it probably is. Yeah, I guess that's a rite of passage, huh, guys? Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I presumed Minnesota had been nuked. Wait, why is... I might have to restart my stream bot. Dang it. Okay, hold. I have a copy already running from this folder. Okay. Yeah, all my stuff is messed up because of the internet crashing, guys. Hold on. Let me fix my stuff. Let me fix all my stuff. Yeah, dude, Minnesota almost got screwed, I guess. I don't really know. That's crazy. Okay, I'm still connected to my stuff. Okay, capture window. Okay, wait. Now someone on YouTube try to talk in chat. Maybe now it'll pop up. Because for some reason it wasn't before. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's working. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you, everybody. Yes, 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 it worked. All right. Holy cow. Well, thanks everyone for sticking through the technical difficulties. Now my game's also bugged too, so I have to restart it. Me first. Hell yeah. Also, sorry for everyone I missed. I don't think I was able to welcome back Jack. Welcome back Serial. Anyone else who has hopped in and I didn't have a chance to say hi to you. I'm sorry about that. We kind of got screwed there. The live should have started 57 minutes ago. Nah, what's up, Snappy Guy? Yeah, so today's been an L in more than one way. Basically, I posted this in Discord in announcements, but we had a rental inspection. So stream was already starting like 20, 30 minutes late. And then, yeah, also for the first time, like I went live about 40 minutes ago and our stream just like effed for the first time. So that's a fun rite of passage moment. But now we should be good. Hopefully. Hopefully now we should be good. But yeah, let's do more. Now I need to get back in the flow of things. I was running around my house like a crazy person trying to figure out what went wrong. I hopped in right as the stream had broke. I thought I had done it. Nah, Serial. Couldn't have been you. Oh, God. Never would it be you. It's just in. The state of Minnesota is under fire, though one man is still trying to get a sub 20 run. Yeah, dude. I don't know. It was really weird. Like, I looked up our ISP guys, and I was looking for outages in our area, and there wasn't one. I think it was literally just like a temporary blip. But it was sus, because we just had people over here inspecting our rental. I wonder if they DDoSed me. Hey, what's up? What's up, Electro Pirate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. We're just warming up with some Dark World Reds before we hopefully hop in and get a PB today. Arson percent? Yeah, dude. There's definitely some foul play going on. Shit had me stressed out. It's a wonky Wednesday. It's a wonky little Wednesday stream. But vibes are back up. Vibes are back up. There we go. Ooh, now I think I'm too far to the left. Nope. Wait, can nuclear radiation do the same thing as cosmic radiation? That depends. What does cosmic radiation do? Lease doesn't cover streamer insurance. That's probably the biggest problem, Serial. I definitely need an addendum. Also, I just jumped off the map, which is nothing too new, but it still doesn't feel very good. Something's fishy, and normally it would be Mario, but I watched him shower today, so it's not. That's fish. You watched Mario shower today? What's that about? What's the lore there? Should we talk more about that? If I had to guess, he's talking about bit flips. Ah, I see. Aurora Borealis? Localized entirely in your kitchen? TPU by changing zeros to ones? Oh my god. Wait, what's... I might be showing my UNC status. What is /POS, Angel? Because I only know POS is piece of shit. But I don't think that's the context you're using here. You saw his plunger. I almost said plunger. Oh. Okay, yeah. So you said that's gay, but in a positive way. I feel you. All right. Ship it. I probably could have deduced that if I was just a little bit smarter, but unfortunately, no such luck. Kind of funny abbreviation, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. Point of sale. Thank you, Serial. Yeah, I think it actually is point of sale. TJ brain too small. It's true, Jack. What's up, Harry? Welcome back to the stream. I'm in your walls /POS. That's crazy. Did I tell y'all that there were bees in my wall like last year? Like literally the wall to the right of me in this office. Me and Austin were still streaming on Left Stage Arts at this point. We were playing Cuphead, and we just started hearing like this weird, dull, like roaring in the wall. Or not roaring, but just like, it sounded like electrical current or something. Like when we first heard it, it was during a stream, and we thought that it was just like someone mowing their lawn. But it was also like 8 p.m. So we were like, who's mowing their lawn at 8 p.m. on a Tuesday? And then it kept happening. And then finally, I think Austin grabbed a screwdriver and he started opening up like the outlet, like unscrewing it. And then like a whole head of a bee came out of it. And then he was like, there's a bee infestation. And he just like immediately like, as fast as he did it and he saw like a head pop out, he immediately started tightening it back up. It was crazy. And there was like a bunch of there's a bunch of condensation too. That was the other thing I forgot. There's like a bunch of condensation behind the wall. So we were like, was there a water leak or something that like got into a bunch of wires and now like something's broken? Nope. Just a bee infestation. Pretty sick. So that was pretty fun. Anyway, that's all to say. I think Harry's a bee. If Harry's in my walls, he's a bee. Oh shit. Yeah, dude, it was like ominous buzzing. I do mow my garden lawn in America at 8 p.m. Oh, in the UK they call your lawn a garden. That's kind of wholesome, no? But also based 8 p.m. Buzz. Yeah, see, I knew it. Harry's the lone survivor, out for revenge. Buzz, motherfucker. Wait, are you guys all the bees that were in my wall a year ago? That's crazy lore. Oh my god. Bee water is good for you, maybe? I feel like it would be, right? It's pretty natural. They have like all the stuff that they use to pollinate flowers. It's probably pretty healthy, I'd imagine. I'm a bee. Bro dude's also a bee. Wait, all of chat is bees? Always have been? Aw, man. If you guys hated me for that pun, I would understand why. I ain't. I'm a hornet. They may have also been hornets. I'm not entirely sure. Guys, I feel embarrassed to ask this. What's the difference between bees, hornets, and wasps? I understand that they are different creatures, but they're all nesting insects, correct? Are there other nesting insects of the flying variety that I need to know about? Or is it just like bees, hornets, and wasps? Also, wasps is so hard to say. Holy shit. Wasps. Anyway, so that's just a bit about me. I think they were bees, though. I think there were bees in my wall. Bread? Ah, well, thank you, Molter. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for hopping into the stream. I agree, bread. I hadn't thought of it that way before, but I think you might be right about that. I know something about stingers, I think. Ah. Hornets and wasps don't make honey. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of forgot about that detail. They exist strictly to fuck shit up. Oh, yeah, that's true. Bees make honey. Wasps. Oh, God, every time I have to say that. If you guys want to torture me, just make me keep having to say wasps. Yeah, they make like paper shit, but that's like their home, right? They make like the little nests. I remember because when I lived in Alabama when I was like a kid, well, I said that so crazy. I lived in Alabama for like 5 or 6 years when I was growing up. And I remember we had like a bunch of wasps. Like on our porch, there were always just like those little like huge like papery wasp nests. And they were super scary. But we had so many of them. It was crazy. And then hornets find their shelter, I'm pretty sure. Oh, hornets like, so hornets don't make their own. They're just, they're like, what is it? A hermit crab. Hornets are the hermit crabs of the flying stinging variety. Which honestly is kind of cool. If true. I'm not going to fact check it. Paper wasps are just bullies? Wait, there's a whole... Wait, is there a whole species of wasps that are called paper wasps? I don't know if I was aware of that. Grok, is this true? Yeah, where's Grok? Can someone ask Grok? Yeah, that's crazy. All right, let me get this red. Ah, no. Not like this. Molter, thank you for subscribing, dude. Appreciate ya. And for anyone watching on YouTube, guys, it's my time to chill. Anyone watching on YouTube who hasn't yet, please consider subscribing like Molter. It really helps me. We're going for 1,000 subscribers so that I can monetize my YouTube channel. And thank you to everyone who has already subscribed. Now let's get this PB. Seen vids of idiots going up to trees with hornets in it and grabbing a cup to capture a hornet? Yeah, that couldn't be me, Jack. I'm so scared of bugs. Bugs just make me... I think there was like a moth in my room last night even. Like I just had like a stream open on my TV as I was falling asleep. And there was a moth jumping around. And I was like, oh God, this is horrible vibes. This is horrible vibes. Speciosus. Wait, speciosus, the eastern cicada killer wasp, is a terrifying one. They live underground and exist solely to hold down cicadas and chew on their face. Wow, great day to not be a cicada. You guys ever wake up and you're just like, thank God I'm not a cicada today? Because I just did. There's a lot more, Molter? Damn. Some wasps have like facial recognition and will remember you. I feel like I've heard about that. That's why, like, if you piss off a wasp, it'll hunt you down. That's terrifying killer instinct. Most of these hornets that they do the vids on, they are very dangerous and very smart. And if that wasn't enough, they have photographic memory. Yeah. Exactly what we were just talking about. That's crazy. Paper wasps. will make hives or nests, but you've also got mud daubers who will find mud puddles to use as building material. Wow, they're a lot more resourceful than us humans, huh? That's like that's some like Three Little Pig shit coming from the mud daubers. Like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you never miss another video. That's right, bro, dude. Smash that like button, Angel. Thanks, guys. That's how we do it. Little tag team. I was able to hold a silk moth on my finger like 2 weeks ago. A silk moth sounds rather beautiful. Is a silk moth kind and sweet and benign and doesn't bite you? It sounds very elegant. The like button's been smashed. Let's go, guys. It does like let's not get it twisted. It does feel a bit cringe for me to have to show like this, but it also just straight up helps. It straight up helps people to like do that stuff. Like there is a reason why it's been a meme for so long, right? I think about that as a viewer as well. Like when I'm a viewer, I oftentimes forget to subscribe and like and smash that like, comment, and like, comment, and subscribe. You just don't really think about it. You're so in the zone of consuming. Have you ever seen a wasp file its taxes? Didn't think so. Oh, that's true. Maybe humans are more based. Well, wait, no. Would wasps be more based since they don't have taxes? And will I ever learn how to say wasps without tripping over my lips and tongue? Ring the bell for notifications. I am not being held hostage. That's right, Harry. And guys, just so everyone who's watching knows, Harry said that of his own accord. So that's how you know. That's how you know it's legit. Oh my God, what am I doing? Smash that like button an odd number of times. Yes, yes. Make sure you do it an odd number of times so that the like remains. Hit that shit hard. Silk moths are harmless, but they live for like 4 days. Aw. What a sad, very short life. I hope they make the most of it. Here's a nice philosophical question of the day, folks. If you were a silk moth, would you live your life to the fullest, or would you just ride out the 4 days? Maybe, you know, just pound some cigarettes, not worry too much about anything. Just like, all right, if it comes, it comes. They can't even eat when they grow from larvae. That's brutal, dude. A life without eating? Is it even a life? Am I right, Americans? Fellow Americans? YouTube was better back when it had the 5-star format. That's right, Serial. When did they change it to likes and dislikes? It's been a long time now. I honestly forgot about that. But I mean, it was pretty like... I understand why they changed it, because people would either 5-star a video or 1-star it. Newgrounds was like that too. Like you would either like love a video or you'd blam it. So I get it, but it is kind of sad. Have you ever seen a wasp tell you to subscribe? Based. You have today, as I am part wasp. Doing any runs today? Gary, yes. I'm getting through Dark World Reds, and then we are grinding runs. I know we can get a PB today. We got screwed on Monday. The PB dream today is not only real, but it's also true. Lucky moths. Yeah, they just have to deal with 4 days of this shit. I hit the like button harder than Donkey Kong hits Mario with his down special in Super Smash Bros. Melee. Hell yeah, dude. The frickin'... I know that shit, dude. I'd see if I could make it to the forbidden lamp in the sky. Wait, you would just fly into the sun if you were a wasp, Cereal? That's kind of based. That's kind of based. I am a America. I love eating. On God, bro, dude. Visiting any good lamp soon? Swear I'm not a moth. What's up, Renee? Also, welcome back. I was thinking of some... I was thinking of like... Wait, an antique store with like a bunch of lamps in it would kind of be hog heaven for a moth, no? That would kind of be sick. I was just thinking of like what place would have like a bunch of lamps, like a big selection of lamps, and my brain went antique store. I think when I'm an old person... That was a weird way to say that. When I'm an old person, I think I'm going to get an antique store with a bunch of lamps and just let the moths chill there. I think that'll be good for my dogma and karma. Or my dharma and karma. Moths never have to experience income tax returns or 60-hour work weeks. Dude, That's actually true. Well, aren't wasps, they're kind of, well, no, those are ants and bees, right? Do wasps have like different sects of like, because you know how ants, they have worker ants, soldier ants, all that stuff. That has to also exist within the wasp community, right? They can't all just be fighters. Some of them must be workers, no? DK Bongo style? Oh, that's probably where it comes from, Molter. That makes sense. I never made that connection, but that does make sense. Be careful with the like button. If it breaks, no one else will be able to use it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, there is a thing going around where your like button on your YouTube channel might be broken. So make sure to click the like button to make sure it's working. Classic engagement bait. An antique store seems like the perfect place for a moth. Might visit one later. Not a moth. I'm starting to think Renee might be a moth, guys. I don't know what's drawing me to that conclusion. Wait, I understand it? Understand what? The meaning of life? Guys, Jack understands the meaning of life. Dogma, karma, ligma. What's ligma? We can't do that again, guys. I already did it. I already did it. I can't lie about it again. Yeah, well, bees make honey, so bees greater than wops. That's true. Dude. Wait, yeah, quick question. Who here fucks with honey? Do we have any honey lovers here? Because surprisingly, honey can be kind of divisive. Some people really don't like it. Curious. There's a YouTube glitch going around that makes people unsubscribe from the channel. Oh, yeah, that would be another good one. Make sure you're subscribed. But I'd be too afraid to say that, Angel, because then I think people would be like, wait, I'm unsubscribed? And then they click unsubscribe by accident and they'd be like, wait, I didn't get glitched. Wait, they were trying to trick me. Wait, I'm already unsubscribed now. I'm never going to subscribe again. They lied to me. That's how my brain works. I have too much dignity to complete the joke. Respect, Harry. I think you have that dignity because you bowl so well. TJ is Jesus and we are his disciples who listen to his lessons and watch Mario shower, but that might just be me. Oh my God, maybe we are starting a cult. Someone said that last stream. Yeah, Molter messes with honey. I love honey, not the company. Yeah, not the company. I like it, but it's so hard to get out of the bottle. It is hard, dude. Especially, y'all ever have like the organic, like raw honey? That shit does not move. It's good though. Depending on your local honey, but it's good. I fuck with honey. Okay, we got honey lovers in chat. Give me a big piece of honeycomb and it's gonna disappear. I don't know if I've had honeycomb, but I always remember seeing the honeycombs in like, what is it? The honeycomb cereal. I always used to see the honeycombs in those commercials and I'd be like, I just want to take a big old bite out of that. I bet it's like a super sugary, tasty, like wafer type of texture. I bet that shit's so good. That was a thing people said back around 2020, the unsubscribe thing. That's crazy. I must have missed that. I must have been so brain rotted from the pandemic that I missed it. This was me back in 2020. For just 24 hours on a loop. Imagine not liking honey. Call me Pooh Bear the way I like honey. Moths also like honey, but I'm not the only one. Well, I'm not a moth. Yeah. None of you were ready for the frickin' Pooh Bear impression, were you? Because I wasn't. Oh, bother. Any Winnie the Pooh enjoyers in chat? Everyone must join the cult of the 753. Wait, okay, someone said 753 last time. What is 753? Did we establish what 753 is? Guys, I think we need to interrogate Renee. By all means. The Salem moth trials? Anybody? Well, I gotta go now, chat. It's been fun for the little time I've been here. All right, Molter, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for subscribing. Hope to see you around again soon. But in the meantime, take care of yourself and have a lovely time. Have a lovely life, I think. Hi, TJ. I unlocked a new Wario costume in Mario Kart's universe. Hell yeah. What's up? Welcome back, Dominion of Astarak. Hope you're doing well today. I mean, I guess you are because you unlocked a new Wario. What is Mario Kart's universe? Is that a fan game or is that like an actual Nintendo licensed game? That was an amazing impression. Yes. 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 I've done an impression on stream and I got someone to say that it was amazing. My goal in life has been fulfilled. Thank you, Angel. You in 2020 was Mario sleeping? Actually, on God, bro, dude. There were so many times my sleep schedule is so messed up. I would like stay up till 5 a.m. and then sleep until like sometime in the evening. But that's kind of based, right? I feel like if I ever didn't have to work, my sleep schedule probably would be a night owl. I feel like that would be so nice because that's just what my sleep schedule defaults to when I ain't got nothing going on. Nah, Winnie the Pooh was always cringe. I knew this as a child. Oh, cereal. Why must you say I'm cringe? I just want you to come hang out with me and Christopher Robin. Hey, I'm sorry that I just did that. No, Jack, please. Mario Kart World. I like to use cinnamon. Oh, synonyms. Yes, yes. I know all about cinnamons. Cinnamons. Show them your Bon Clay impression. There's much more praise to be given. Oh, yeah. Guys, I have a couple shorts where I was auditioning to be Bon Clay in the One Piece live action adaptation on Netflix. I have yet to receive any correspondence about it, and I'm furious because season 2 is about to air. Honestly, you know what I think? Here's what I think they're doing. I don't think that they've cast the part at all. I bet they've written it out of the script because they don't think that they're going to get that far with it. To where Bone Clay actually becomes like a remarkable character. That's what I think they're doing. Because I think they also don't want the heat that that character brings. But I'm not afraid. Anyway, that was a bunch of lore about me. Speaking of lore, me lore, what's the next BOGO Boys video going to be about? Great question, Harry. The one that Austin is currently working on editing, we have a basketball one-on-one video. So if you guys watch the Can I Beat Allen Iverson at Basketball video on my channel, this is basically an extended version of that where each of us played each other in 1v1 for the first time in basketball. It's just chill vibes. It ain't anything serious. But we have that one, and then a couple weeks later, we're going to have a weightlifting one. So that'll be fun. Thank you, Harry. YouTube.com/BOGOBoys, where I make content with my two friends, Austin and Quinn, where me and my two best friends try to do the impossible, create a guide that can help you survive school. World and universe are not synonyms. Cinnamons? Aren't they? The world is my universe. That depends on if you believe space is real. Woo, Nelly. Synonym rolls. Dude, I love those. They're so tasty. Ooh, Bon Clay written out would be so upsetting. I'm saying Renee. And I'm starting to fear that they may have done it. Wait, guys, what the heck are we doing? Let's start runs. Wait, I'm actually killing it? Wait, I told myself that an hour in I wanted to start some runs, and we're actually an hour into the stream. Now, granted, half of that, well, not half of it, but a good portion of it was downtime because of my freaking ISP. Xfinity. Can I just say it, guys? Screw you, Xfinity. Can I just say it? TJ, check the server. Uh-oh.
Brother, I crave the forbidden lamp.
Seek not the lamp, brother. Heed not its light.
Brother, the light calls to me. It calls to us all.
You must resist it, brother. The light is the call of death.
I know, brother, and yet I long for it. I desire its forbidden touch.
You cannot touch it, brother. I know this. I too once followed the call of the forbidden lamp. I too once thought to touch the eternal and unknowable light. It is folly.
Indeed. And yet you live. You touch the forbidden lamp and yet return to life among mere mortals. I find your words implausible, brother.
Hear me, brother. I did not touch the lamp. No one can. It is farther than infinity, more distant than life from death. I flew up and up beyond what I imagined possible until my wings failed me and my strength was utterly spent. The light burned so brightly I strained to touch it, but it never got any closer. And then I fell, brother. I fell for ages, the wind carrying me where it willed, spiraling downward with no control nor any care for my destination. And the lamp retreated from me, as if in mockery of my futile struggle, and left me in darkness. When I awoke, I was on the ground, and I do not know how I survived. But I saw them, brother. Others of our kind, their bodies broken under the weight of their hubris, their wings torn and scattered upon the blades of the green. None had touched the forbidden lamp. None ever will.
Your story reveals your weakness, brother. Your trepidation prevailed and the lamp rejected you. I do not fear the light as you do. Where others have faltered, I will succeed. I will be the first to touch the forbidden lamp and bathe in the eternal glory of its light. Perhaps when I become one with the divine, I will remember you, trapped as you are in your mortal frailties.
No, brother. Please, reconsider what you're doing. The lamp is a fire that burns body and soul. Even if it could be touched, it would not make you as it is. It would simply destroy you.
Even so, I can no longer resist its call, brother. If I go to death or immortality, either way, this is our final parting. Forgive me, brother, for leaving you thus. I forgive your fears, as they are born of love.
If you love me, brother, then forsake this mad quest.
I cannot. Remember me, brother.
No! No. Fly then. Out of brotherhood, out of forgiveness, out of memory. What is a brother to a shadow? What is a shadow but what is left behind in the light?
Wait, guys, this is important. I have to interrupt the climax because Bunnyhead asked a great question, and they are a first-time chatter. Do you accept donations? Bunnyhead, first of all, thank you for hopping into the stream. I hope you're having a great day. I don't currently have any form of being able to give donations. The best way you can support me is subscribing to me on YouTube. My big goal is getting 1,000 subscribers so that I can monetize my YouTube channel. To be completely transparent, someone in chat has asked, when are you going to have memberships? When are you going to have super chats? And the answer to that is on YouTube. Once you have 500 subscribers, that's one of the things you need. The other thing you need is 3,000 public watch hours, which is a very big number. I can say, however, to keep it fully transparent, it has not yet been updated in my YouTube studio, but we are at 1,500 public watch hours, guys. So the only form that we really have control over is subscribers, right? I don't know how we could actually make watch hours go up, but once we are at 3,000 watch hours, guys, if you are a member in my Discord, which I don't know if Jake's still here, but I'll share that for you guys real quick. You can chat here. Also, announcements, I'll make those. But once we are able to have memberships and super chats on YouTube, I will update y'all in the Discord and let y'all know once that 3,000 watch hours has been met. That's important. That's important. It's okay, Serial. We're nearly at the end. Can't you have paid subs no matter what on Twitch? Angel, I think I need to be an affiliate to do that, and I am not currently an affiliate. I think I might be close to threshold for that. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. But thank you, Bunnyhead, for calling that out. Thank you. I always appreciate people who come in and are just like, hey, how can I help you? Very nice. Very nice. In general, will pump you up. Yeah, hell yeah. Also, guys, this is actually this is a lot of what I want to use the Discord for. Like, if you guys have stuff that you want me to look at and just kind of react to on stream, please go ahead and throw it in here. I would love to do that on stream. I think that's very fun, and it's a good way for us to make the Discord a little more exciting for everybody. So, very happy that Serial, and it looks like Jack has also shared something. I really want to encourage that. So please, if you run into anything that feels on topic or off topic or something you want me to check out, you know, it doesn't have to just be Variety Friday suggestions. It can just kind of be like one of these channels, and we'll check it out. We'll check it out together on stream.
I will not remember, and when I too become nothing, it will be as though you and I never were.
This is, okay, first of all, a crazy recommended video, but this was a very beautiful story. It reminded me quite of the story of Icarus and flying too close to the sun, yet told within the bounds of two moth friends. And who amongst us hasn't been in this situation, right? Where you see the goal, you see the thing so far away, and yet that very goal is the same thing that burns you, the same thing that eludes you. It's beautiful. I like it very much. And to that, guys, this one gets a... Should it get us... It surely gets some kind of tears. Oh, yes, it gets a crying cat face. Guys, Brother, I Crave the Forbidden Lamp. We're going to give that a crying cat face, okay? Bro, how did you find that video? Well, Renee, you would know. You're a moth. Wait, are you saying that because it was a video of you and your friend? That was supposed to be private. That was a private conversation. There's one with pigs, too, where they fight over oats. Oh, my God. All right. What I put in general. Okay, Jack really wants me to see what they put in general. Ooh, it's a fire react from Marine. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to pull this up on the right screen. Wait. Jack, did you figure out how to clip on YouTube? Wait, that's powerful. I'm just saying that shit's supposed to be private. Yes, Harry, sad cat. Wait, what was the context for that? Oh, wait, no, that was when we were talking about the pandemic, right? Yeah, you can just clip on YouTube nowadays. Based. Yeah, guys, feel free to clip stuff. That's awesome. I very much appreciate that. Good shit, Jack. Let's go. That's awesome. Hell yeah, guys. We had a nice little Discord sesh. Let's hop into some runs. Let's hop into some flickety runs. But not with 2020 vision. Aha, aha. No, it's okay, Renee. I still read it. I still read it right, though. Aha, aha. Got that shit. Got that shit on lock, dude. Now we pumped up. That's right, Jack. That's all I needed. You were right. Thanks for the call out. Thank you for getting me to look at general. Oh, shit. I need to clear my safe. It was a false alarm, guys. We haven't started yet. Run it back. First, I need to erase this. Yes. Okay. Return. Wait, please. Okay. Yeah, I hit the secret intro skip. What can I say, Angel? Yeah, it's pretty powerful. Okay, wait. Here we go. All right, guys. We're hopping into our first run of the day. Now, as we all know, the first run of the day... Why am I so far over? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, I'm going the right way. Here we go. This is where I want to be. Is it? There we go. Hey. Our first run of the day. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't even have to be good. Wait, TJ, I'm gonna clip something. Hell yeah, snappy guy. But the first run doesn't need to exist, and therefore we're doing a first run. Also managed to start the run with 2 stars, so we only need to get 14 more. Powerful. Yeah, dude, I'm kind of like that. Joe Mir Hobes, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. We're getting into our first runs. We're trying to get sub 20. But really any PB would do. Joe Mir Hobes, thank you for subscribing. Seriously, thank you so much. Everyone who has subscribed on YouTube, you are my hero. It makes me so happy. It's so helpful. In ways y'all don't even understand. So thank you. Just remember, you do live on a very pronounced slant. Yeah. Oh yeah, for anyone new, the reason why I'm always sliding around on camera is because my room is like that of a fairy tale. It's not perfectly flat. It is at an angle. So one day I'll show you guys the angle of what it looks like, but I quite literally, like, over the course of the stream, I just kind of slide around in my chair because the structure of this room is crazy. I just kind of slide around. One day I won't be in this room, but today I will. Is that the current PB, 2417? That is right, Gary. So all we have to beat is a 2417, but our super objective is a sub 20. But anything, honestly, a sub 24 would be awesome. Any PB we're happy with. And I think we can PB today. He lives on the side of a volcano. Harry, don't dox me. Don't dox me. Very fast bomb glitch, but very bad bomb clip. Yeah, I was at a bit of an angle there, Jack. I was at a bit of an angle. Also, you know what the problem is? Was that ASMR? Let's fucking get it, guys. Just like his floor. Yeah. What can you do? What can you even fucking do, folks? Just the best we fucking can. Oh, I was so close. The problem's not enough water. Yo, what's up, Mr. Protector? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing good today, dude. We're trying to get a PB. Just trying to get a PB. Nothing special. I forgot about the stream. See, you forgot about the stream, but then you remembered it, and that's what matters. Forgetting things is okay as long as you eventually remember them. And that's what we're here for and what we're all about. Fizzy drink, soda, and American is very bad for your body, but it makes my brain feel good. How could something that makes my brain feel good be bad for me, Jack? Whole day spam B. I think it didn't work there, Jack, because I did ledge grab. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about the silly kick. I have failed you, and I'll never be able to efficiently apologize. I just punched the bomb. Remember to hydrate? That's a good point. Next reset, I'll drink some water. Right now. Oh, wait, I need to... Oh, let's get to the title. There we go. You're right, guys. I shouldn't just drink my fizzy drink, soda and American. Ah! It hurts us. H2O. This is what all social media and fast food abuses. Waiting for devs to patch that, though. Dude, they really need to get around to it. They've been neglecting it for too long, and quite frankly, I won't stand for it any longer. It's time to patch your game, devs. When's it gonna happen? TJ just ordered Five Guys burgers for me and my parents. Dominion, dude. I fucking... What's your Five Guys order, dude? I love Five Guys, dude. I used to eat that shit so much. It's so good. Oh God, it's good. Good thing you don't need Lakitu Skip to be the very best that no one ever was. I'd be concerned if you did, but I simply don't need it. I can just kind of be that guy if I try. You feel? Everything on it, double bacon cheese, my man. That was me dapping you up. That's my man right there. I think that was my order too, dude. Everything on it. So good, dude. It's so damn good. Shit, where's the nearest Five Guys? I might have to crush that after stream, on God. Oh, whoops. It's another reset. TJ, remember that holding A and spamming B will make you dive if you have enough speed? Basically, holding A turns pressing B from punch to kick, which means always hold A and spam B, even if you don't. OLG. What's OLG? But I'll try and remember that, Jack. But Jack, I feel like I did that one time and it still didn't make me dive. But that's probably human error. Me being the human, and the error being me fucking up. The only pure fast food left in the world is gas stations. What do you like getting at gas stations, Gary? I used to crush some gas stations in my time as well. Like a good Twix bar, bag of chips, a Monster energy drink. You're set for the afternoon. Heyo, what's up, Demos? The man of the hour here just in time. Hope you're doing good today, man. Official ledge grab. Rip. Rip. I think you're right. If you don't hold neutral, it dives. Oh, okay. But But sometimes I punch. Wait, I think you're right, Jack. I was holding A. I think you're right. I'll explain in the speedrunning so you can look when you can. I gotcha. But I think I think I did just do it, Jack. I just need to listen to you. My problem is not listening. Has he ever hit Lakitu skip? Most times. Angel, more often than not, I hit Lakitu skip. It's just those times that I don't, man. Just a few of them. Just so little out of like, probably 1 out of every 100 I miss Lakitu skip. It's just tragic. Clean ass bomb clip. Okay, this is the run, folks. We got. Everyone knows that a sub 2 minute Bob-omb's Battlefield is immediately viable for us. It's pretty sick. What makes you think I'm a man? I don't think you're a man, Demos. I just think you're the man of the hour. And the man of the hour has no gender, in my book. Maybe that's a me thing. Maybe that's a me thing. I've never seen him hit it. No. No, Angel, I swear to you, I promise. Person of the hour. Person of the hour. Okay. I could vibe with that. But first I have to vibe with a cannonless. Wait, we can still do Wild Blue. I was about to reset. I'm all good. The Creature of the Hour. I actually really like Creature of the Hour. I've seen him hit it twice. Yeah, see? And Gary's only seen me do 2 runs. So that's 100% accuracy on Gary's end. Holy shit, we're resetting.
It's me, Mario.
Ape of the Hour, also a good choice. Currently, my 2 favorites are Creature of the Hour and Ape of the Hour. Person is a close second. Because I do think Person is all-inclusive insofar as you are a human. You feel me? Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Because I'm picking up what y'all are putting down. By the way, I have no clue about this game. That's okay, Mr. Protector. Until a month ago, neither did I. Hey, TJ, I tagged you on Discord. Nice, snappy guy. I don't feel Ape of the Hour, but you got Cranky Kong, Demos. Or is that exactly why? I've seen a couple more than that. I think I'd call it 40%. Whoa! Let's easy on those numbers, man. Easy on those numbers. I think it's a little closer to 100 than we'd all like to admit, right? Right? Like, watch this one. This one definitely pads the stats a bit, right? I dropped that long jump. I jumped that. That one counts as 0.5%. Wait, that's actually terrible. That one counts as 50% accurate, though. Oops. Oops. Closest I played is probably a Hat in Time. I've never played a Hat in Time, dude. I've heard good things about that game, though. Hey, Teej, first time watcher. I believe in you, bro. Thank you, Toby. Toby J357. Thanks so much, dude. I hope you're having a good day. I appreciate the good vibes. Doing the best I can to PB today. We'll see how it goes. But welcome to the stream. Okay. I gotta lock in. I gotta get this bomb clip for Toby. Damn it. There goes my aura. There goes my aura. There goes my cool gamer card. You too, bro. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It's all in the server. Hell yeah. 753% on skip. Yeah. This isn't a sub 2 minute. We got to reset. Guys, if we don't get a sub 2 minute on Bob-omb's Battlefield, it's just not a reputable run, right? We can all agree on that. Bro just hit with Gen Z vocab? Oh, damn. Wait, Gen Z vocab? Gen Alpha? Wait, what vocab? What vocab do you consider Gen Alpha, Mr. Retector? Also, every time I read your name, I think of Renekton from League of Legends. Is that just me? It's very close. It's actually just 2 letters off. That's why it always reminds me of it. Renekton. I used to play Outback Renekton back in my day. Pretty silly skin. Pretty dope one. Sick game. Makes you feel really bad. My favorite kind of games, the ones that make me feel bad and angry and give me impossible emotions that I can't shake. All right. Okay, so that one probably brought down our Lakitu skip, right? I'll be honest, I messed that one up. That probably decreases our Lakitu skip odds. I'll fess up to it. Oh, I mean about losing your aura and locking in? That's Gen Alpha? Dude, I've been saying that since I was 11. And that was... I don't want to say when I was 11. It'll make me feel sad. Oh, I was in the air a little too long. I saw a man who presented on Gen Alpha language at school. Wait, really? Like a college student? You say a man. Or maybe, oh, like someone at an assembly, like they went to a school and they were just like, aura farming is a way that the current generation attempts to connect to one another in social settings. When one chooses to lock in, they're able to more easily make friends. I don't know what voice I'm doing right now, but it felt right. Bro, you don't have to defend the Lakitu skip. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't. But Gary, I usually get them. Like, we can all agree. Like, watch this, guys. I'm gonna get Lakitu skip this time. Ready? Here. I'll show you guys what I mean. I'm just not someone who misses Lakitu skips. You feel... Gotta do dishes. Don't forget to check the speedrunning channel. Hopefully I don't, Jack. I'll check it at some point when we get a break from the runs. Is that a Clinton impression? Dude, I don't even know who Clinton is. That's hyperbole. I know who Clinton is, but I don't know. It just was some kind of senator or politician. I don't really know. I actually can share the link to this video. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Old guy saying modern slang kind of hit though. I'm saying, dude. When the old folks are with it, holy shit, dude, I need to lock in. I actually do need to lock in though. Too long to describe, I feel you. Exactly. I didn't LG. All right. I'm going to lock in, guys. This is the PB. This runs the PB. Let me go to my Mind Palace real quick. My Gen Alpha Mind Palace. Let me find my aura. Yeah, I'm locked in. I got it. Must be real pain restarting all over again. Honestly, it's pretty fun. When I first started playing this game, I thought that the opening cutscene was aggravating. Now it's just simply a part of my life. I've accepted it. And it gives me time to kind of settle down, get the nerves out, and then I lock in like this. It's not bad. It's not bad. The castle movement here, guys, you have to admit has been getting better. I think I might play Pokemon Stadium or Shiny Hunt. What does everyone think? By Shiny Hunt, you don't mean a game. You just mean like hunt for shinies in Pokemon, or is Shiny Hunt a game? I also haven't played a great deal of Pokemon Stadium, so I feel like I'm a bad opinion. Someone else in chat should help you. Easy bomb clip. Easy freaking bomb clip. All right, sub 2 minute bombs battlefield, guys. We're back in there. Shiny hunt a poke? Yeah, do that shit. Shiny hunting is kind of based. Yo, bro, just bomb maxed. Try my best, Mr. Renekton. Yeah, I've been known. I've been known to be a Sigma. Wait, no. A couple streams ago, didn't we have the conversation about different kinds of wolves and I said that I was a beta? I think that's right. Yeah, I'm a beta. I unfortunately am not a Sigma. Too beta. I'm too beta for that. Okay. I have to lock in for textured. Hold on. A little too far to the left. Yep, I felt that. Okay, wild blue, wild blue. Knock, knock. What's up, Steven Joseph? How you doing, bro? You did get me to notice you by adding me and saying knock, knock. Oh, wait, who's there? I forgot I'm supposed to say who's there. They should remake Wayne's World, but make them YouTubers and replace all the slang with Gen A slop. Dude, if they did that, I'd be the first in line at the auditions, because that would be hype. Haha, Steven, I'm good. How you doing? I'm also good. I'm glad that you're doing well. Always happy to know when someone's doing well. I'm just trying to lock in on this textured list. Textured list. Yeah, there we go. I think this is good, guys. Yeah, how you like that? How do you like that, dude? I remember that whole misconception of alphas and wolves thing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, not a bad run this time, guys. I almost said this guy times. Can't imagine running a game with a long opening cutscene, TBH. Celeste Monkey. Wait. Does Celeste have a long cutscene? I'm a fake Celeste head. Well, I'm a new Celeste head. The skip cutscene button in Celeste is kind of beautiful. I wish that games back in this time had it. Sad to know you lost job. It's all good, Steven. I've just been streaming since I lost my job, and it's been a ton of fun. So I really can't complain. The goal is to make streaming my my job, which I think we're well on our way. People have been enjoying the streams. I've been enjoying doing them. I know it's quite a difficult goal, but that's the plan. So I'm really appreciative of everyone who's been coming in and supporting me. But yeah. Getting laid off isn't easy for anybody. I hit save and continue. Shit. I read somewhere that... Steven Joseph! Thank you for following, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, dude. That is awesome. Yeah. Respect the grind, dude. Yeah, I am grinding at streaming, grinding at content, and grinding at Mario. And Celeste now. We're gonna play more Celeste tomorrow, guys. I'm very excited to continue that. Guys, we got halfway through our red berries yesterday, which I did not think we'd be able to do in just a few hours, but pretty impressive. Celeste has prologue, so that could be an intro. Oh, that's right. There is the prologue level. I forgot about that. Owl next. How long ago did you start this project? I've been streaming now, Gary, for a little over a month. I think. Yeah, I think this Monday was my 1 month stream anniversary type thing. But the first week or two, I was only streaming for 3 days a week. And now I've started doing 5 days a week, which I've been quite enjoying. 3 didn't feel like quite enough. Wow, that's all? Yeah, I know. It's pretty impressive. I feel like the turnout's been very, very positive. So yeah, I'm very grateful for it. Very grateful. Well, I have an idea if you are saying I have to make streaming or content your main source, so want to hear it out. I'll hear you out, Steven. Also in Celeste, you don't reset as much because there's not a lot of luck involved, at least at an intermediate level. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. I got here earlier than I thought. That's not much further back than when YouTube started suggesting me your streams. Oh yeah, you're an OG, Gary. You're an actual OG. Oh shit, I messed up. I've been watching Super Mario 64 speedruns and it was like, hey, check this dude out too. Wait, that's awesome. The algorithm kind of, I said algorithm crazy. The algorithm kind of did me a solid there. By the way, I always wondered how the speedrun program works. Is it programmed to trigger time in certain situations or what? I have an auto splitter, Mr. Retector. So for certain games, you can install I forget what it is actually. I think I installed it or it's just something in Live Split. I don't quite remember, but there are auto splitters that just like automatically do the splitting for you. You can also do it manually, but you can do it through that as well. If you're serious, I'm saying. Yeah, Steven, the only reason I slowed down, this will blow up your channel and algorithm. Steven, if you're trying to self-promo right now, please do not do that. I haven't added a rule yet, but I would really prefer it if you don't self-promo. I've had a few people like you come into my stream, and then you like start talking about art or banners. So that's the only reason I'm saying that. If you're not about to do that, I apologize, but I'm getting a bit of that vibe right now. So I would appreciate it if it's self-promo related. Do not do that. But if it's something else, I'm open to hearing it. Now 542 people. Wow, okay. We're up a bunch of freaking subscribers. Also, Quinn says Soul Link win. I don't know, man. We have to have a meeting. For those of you who don't know, Quinn and I, he's one of my BOGO boys. We're planning on doing a Soul Link Pokemon Nuzlocke at some point because I've never done a Nuzlocke before and he has a lot of experience. We need to figure out a good day and time for that. But yeah, I don't know, man. We need to hop on a call and figure out the logistics of that, TBH, because I'm definitely down to do it. But we need to nose to the grindstone a bit with that, I think. Usually it's just hotkeys, but for some games there are auto splitters. Yeah. And I'm using an auto splitter for this. Judging me for that Lakitu skip? I tried though. I did try though. Okay. Oh shit, my bad, Mark. Yo, what's up? Wait, Mark, I'm really sorry. You came in while I was kind of dealing with someone who I thought was self-promoing, so I think I missed you. But I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for typing again. I did miss you saying hi. Sorry about that. Shit, I keep forgetting to add no self-promo to my frickin' rules, guys. I think Demos even told me to do that, and I forgot to do it. For some reason, it only happens on Twitch. Hi. Yeah, what's up, man? Sorry about that, man. It's your revenge for judging TJ? Oh, it's my revenge for... Wait. Oh, yeah. it's Mark's... It's revenge against Mark for judging me. I see. Yeah, sorry, guys. I get kind of stun locked for a second when chat's happening and when... Oh, yeah. Here it is. What if your profile picture looked like you're an actual RPG character, custom class, your stream stats, maybe a cursed item in the background? Could you get something up if you're down? Steven, no thanks. But I wish you the best of luck with your art and that kind of thing. I'm not interested. Especially with losing my job, I don't really have disposable income to invest into that if it's a commission-based thing. But yeah, best of luck with whatever you do with that. I keep forgetting you're streaming on Twitch too. How are the numbers over there? I think YouTube's a bit more active, Gary. But yeah, we also have the Twitch stream. Honestly, and no hate to anyone who's watching on Twitch right now, a lot of what my Twitch viewers end up being are just kind of bots or people self-promoting. So YouTube's definitely been more of the community side of it. TJ, sorry, but I gotta go. That's okay, Mr. Retector. Do what you gotta do. We'll see you around next time you can get around. No worries. I only judge GP and BT. It's true. It's true. At least it's consistent. One viewer. Yeah, exactly. Twitch is not doing nearly as much as YouTube is in terms of viewership. But it's okay. It's just sad that you stream when it's night for me out there. Oh yeah, it is what it is. Judging you for that Lakitu skip? Yeah, dude, I'm kind of struggling, man. I need to lock in. Airball Steven. 23 viewers, by the way. Oh shit, really? I didn't know we were at 23 viewers. I only judge people if they don't smash the like button. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, if we have 23 viewers on YouTube, that's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for supporting the stream. And make sure to smash that like button. And subscribe if you haven't yet. It helps me out a ton. I'm trying to get 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel. Oh shit! Toby hit us with the follow on Twitch. Thank you, Toby. Appreciate you. And yeah, my nick wasn't based on League of Legends. I just came with it in my head when I was around 11. Oh yeah, I feel you. That was like one of my early usernames was Raptor Rush 1. And I remember I had some friends that were just like, oh, is it because you like the Toronto Raptors? And then I lied to seem cool and I said, yeah. But it was just kind of a name I came up with. I just like so I don't get arrested by the CIA. Hell yeah, Dominion. I would prime sub if I could. Hell yeah, Toby. Well, once we're able to do primes and that kind of thing, I will let you all know. But yeah, we're locked out of that stuff for now. But I will let you all know as soon as it is doable. Gonna start a Miss Lakitu skip counter. Pain. I GP on the like button. Damn, dude. I hope you do. I hope you ground pound on the like. No, I just said it. I hope you GP on the like button as hard as I do on ground that I shouldn't be. You did not lose your job. Hear them out. Hear them out. Also, welcome back, Gaming Paradise. Hear them out. Wait, I can feel them cooking. You did not lose your job. It feels like the start of something. What's the second thing? Favorite league champ? Teemo. We need both OMLSC and oh my god, that's so many acronyms to read while doing texture. Oh god. Okay, Wild Blue. The name that shall not be named. Careful. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Mark. It was complete what's the word? Dude, I'm so bad at remembering words. Complacency. It was complacency. Wait, Gaming Paradise, did you not have a follow-up after saying you did not lose your job? I genuinely thought that was like the first part of like a two-part message. GP starting to be the Macbeth of runs. It's kind of brutal. I'm also kind of being the Macbeth to myself in these runs. I need to reset again.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, is it bad luck to say the thing? Yeah, Gary, we've kind of decided that that GPs are like my true nemesis to the point where we now have an acronym for them. Haven't played Super Mario Brothers 64 much. Oh, I feel you. I feel you. It's all good. I'm just trying to go for a PB, but I'm kind of not doing too hot on it today. But I'm trying. I'm putting my best foot forward. I still think we can get the PB, guys. We just need to get like a good start to the run. The start of the run has a bunch of weirdness to it. But I'm not worried. Complacency? What? English is not my first language, by the way. That's right, Mark. Your first language is French. Complacency is just when you're you get too comfortable and you don't dedicate enough attention or focus. Yeah, it's just like you kind of like let things fall to the wayside. That's what complacency is. It's basically just you get too comfortable. That was a better way to put it. Incidentally, the game is not called Super Mario Brothers 64, but Super Mario 64. Super Mario Brothers 64 is a ROM hack. Oh, yeah. Technically. Yeah, Demos said it more succinctly than I did. Complacency is when you stop focusing and relax too much. Yep. Miss Lakitu skip one. No. If you were some kind of household piece of furniture / appliance, what would you be? Same question to chat. I would be a love seat. Oh shit. Well, I died. Oh, okay. Reset. I would be a door. What's up, sludge drinker? I was trying to think of something like that. I think I'd be a chair just because, I feel like a chair is pretty versatile. You can sit on it, you can stand on it to reach high places, and that's about it. And that's why I'm a chair. Bro, dude also said chair! Do you play on Nintendo 64? I play on Project 64, which is an emulator gaming paradise. I'd be a beanbag chair. Okay, so Gary is like a chair, but spicy. Powerful. That one's on me. Question too deep. Yeah, Quinn, you had my brain switch into maximum overdrive. But I knew TJ would say chair. Yeah, dude, look at me. I'm total chair. I would be an oven because I'm hot. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. That's a self-love. Pro tip: if you use Streamlabs for donations, you get 100% of the money, whereas YouTube Super Chats take a 30% cut. Thank you, Cade Squirrel. First-time chatter. Thanks for the heads up. I did not know that. I should probably set up Streamlabs donations then. But welcome to the stream. Thank you for giving me that based advice. Honestly, I'm going to write that down. Set up Streamlabs donations. That's pretty based. And since we missed the Lakitu skip, we can restart the run. Yeah, Project 64 bros. Let's go, Gary. ChatGPT said multi-tool coffee table for me. You had ChatGPT decide for you, Demos? You're your own person. You can do it. Although, guys, I did when I was having my issue from basketball, I was researching like CNS fatigue a bit, and then like I went to ChatGPT and I was like, I think I have CNS fatigue. Do you think so? And then ChatGPT was like, yeah, it sounds like CNS fatigue. And then my brain was like, okay, good. ChatGPT said it, so I'm probably right. So I also talk to ChatGPT every day. Stop looking at me like that. It's just, I need it. I don't need it. MLS? Wait, what was MLS? Wait, which one's that? Wait, we just said what Wait, ledge grabs, right? No. Guys, the acronyms kind of melt my brain. I'm not going to lie. I need to stay on top of those better. You're welcome to it, friend. Thank you, Cade Squirrel. Or is your name pronounced Cade? Katie? Kade? Kade? Yeah. Hey, so I'm sorry I just did that, everybody. Miss Lakitu skip. That's right. Okay. Miss Lakitu skip and successful Lakitu skip. Wait, we've had successful Lakitu skips. What's this all about, guys? We've had a few successful Lakitu skips, okay? Let's not revisionist history put it at 0. All right. Not on this stream? What? Everybody who was there, tell them what it is. What am I trying to say right now? Oh, let's go. Huge bomb clip. We're back in it. Not on this stream you have. Wait, I'm actually being gaslit. Wait, guys, I'm not joking. I actually have had one. Hard K, like cadence. Okay. Anything you do, you know I only judge G. I almost said it again. For some reason, when Mark says GP, I want to say the actual word. GP and BT. That's right, Mark. I'm glad that you're consistent with that. How do you feel about Nintendo 64 controller? It's still been a bit of a learning curve, Gaming Paradise, because I started on GameCube. It's also stuck under my chair right now. Wait, this is really scary. There we go. But I'm starting to get used to it. I kind of like it. I think I literally just got it out from under my chair and then I moved it back under. This freaking thing is just at an angle, bro. Okay, here we go. I'm locked in. Gotta go cannonless. Okay, maybe one, but I hadn't started counting it. Yeah, I think I got one. No, there wasn't. This is crazy. This is crazy that you guys are lying. Y'all may have been looking away, but there definitely was one. I'm DualShock 3 or bust. Controllers peaked with it. Oh, wait, DualShock 3 was PS3, right? Or was it PS2? There we go. You got half. Angel, I'm genuinely not even joking right now. I think you missed the one that I actually got. I did actually get one. Yes, PS3. Gotcha. This is the run. Yeah, I really like the PS3 controller too. What am I doing? Oh my god, dude. Fuck me. Oh my fucking god, dude. I prefer DualShock 4, but the Steam Deck's controls aren't bad. I have not played on the Steam Deck. Me, dude. God, fuck. I'm resetting. I messed with my controller and it got me all unaligned. I'm resetting. Oh, I wish this room wasn't at an angle. I'm going to count one on good faith, but 5 misses out of 6 attempts is far from someone who doesn't miss Lakitu skips. I disagree. That's like, what is it? Schrodinger's cat. Just because you observe something doesn't mean that it doesn't exist when you're not looking at it. Fact check me on that. I dare you. A few reasons why the PS3 controllers peak. It still uses the old style of analog sticks that don't suffer from drift. Retweet on that. It has insane battery life. Retweet. And as Bluetooth, it's also super tough. Agreed. Cade? Kade. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. I know the K though. This is the run. Yeah, exactly. I like Xbox controllers too. What is this? What's up? We are the Eggmen. Welcome to the stream and to chat. This is me trying to get a PB while also trying to actively chat and failing miserably, and also chat saying that I don't make Lakitu skips, even though just now I clearly did. We can all agree that I made this Lakitu skip, right? There we go. How you said it first time is correct. Okay, Cade. All right, all right. I like to make sure I get people's names right. It's important to me. Cade Squirrel. Wasn't watching what happened. Thank you, Quinn. Exactly. I made the Lakitu skip. That was all you missed. Lakitu was not skipped. Banned. No, come on. Come on. We're all friends here. That would never happen. Come on. There we go. Easy bomb clip. Guys, I'll say it again, even though I know you guys are already screaming it. A sub 2 minute Bob-Omb's Battlefield, that's a run. We have a run on our hands, everybody. Clean, thank you, Harry. It's just like that. It's just like that. Look at this line. Ooh, it's clean. That was a smooth bomb clip for a noob. Hey, I'm not a noob. I'm probably one of the best who's currently in the game. This game, the one I'm playing. I'm probably one of the best. You're kind of inspiring me to learn bomb skip too. Gary, it's honestly not too bad. As someone who's never missed a bomb skip, it's not bad, dude. Highly recommend. I did miss that though. So now I have to do Wild Blue. TJ go win? What do you mean, bro? What's the question? TJ go win? I probably go now. I go fast now. As fast as I can. I used to speedrun the SpongeBob movie game until speedrunning got way over competitive and toxic. Hey, dude, I loved the SpongeBob movie game. You mean the one with the goofy goobers? And there's also that one level with the roller coaster? Or not the roller coaster, the tracks. Wait, I need to do canonless. What the fuck am I doing? I got too excited about the SpongeBob movie game. Ocean man, take me by the hand, take me to the land that you understand. The slide levels? Yeah, the slide levels. I remember there was one with the ravine. Guys, fuck, I fucked this one up too.
It's me, Mario.
But I remember I like unlocked all the costumes in that game. That game was sick. I had it for PlayStation 2. But I want to replay that game. Have you guys played the SpongeBob movie game? That shit was so good. It was so good, dude. And there were like a bunch of... There were some like mini challenges where you had to defeat waves of enemies. Favorite trick in 16 star? Once I can actually add it to runs, probably pole skip. I think pole skip on Bowser in the Sky is super sick. Why is he doing texture setup? Because I'm really good at it, Angel. I'm really good at it. If you saw last stream, I was getting it first try. It's just this time I'm a little scatterbrained. It's because I have ADHD. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Yeah, pole skip's crazy. Yeah, dude, it's sick. Easy Lakitu skip here, folks. Ah, man, I missed that one. Sorry, guys, I missed that Lakitu skip. I did not mean to miss that, but I unfortunately missed that Lakitu skip. We can increase that counter. Oh, no, Angel, I missed that one. I think I missed that one. You guys don't... I understand. You could... I appreciate you guys gassing me up, but I think we just need to be honest with ourselves when I miss one. I missed that Lakitu skip. It's okay. It's okay. I've made peace with it. I've made peace with it. ADHD? More like ADGP? No, not ADGP. I do kind of have ADGP, though. With how many GPs I be 80. Actually, just doing a whole run, even if it's terrible, have fun. It shouldn't be a grind. Wait, Kate, you're right. I forgot that my goal for this first run was just to get one run done, honestly. Wait, guys, actually shout out Kate. What was the job? MadRad64? Yo, what's up, MadRad64? Welcome to the stream. I was a software engineer. I had a tech job. My company went through a merger a couple years ago. And honestly, all of our we were a software consultancy. All of our contracts dried up. And I was on a long-term contract that ended in February. And then my company finally was just like, all right, fuck this guy. And I got affected by another round of mass layoffs for my company, which was pretty sick and based. But yeah, that was the job. I was a software developer for like 4 years. Leak Lover, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I just read the title. Please censor J word. I was so scared. Yeah, I know. I probably need to censor the J word. That is my apologies on that. We're doing Wild Blue backup, guys. Yeah, it is a beautiful gold, ain't it? Man, fuck those guys. Yeah, I mean, it's just show business, right? It is what it is at this point, but yeah. The writing was on the wall for a while there. I'm not too upset about it at this point, just because, like, I've really been enjoying streaming. Like, everyone's made it very fun, and the transition pretty seamless. But, yeah. It just is what it is. The tech market is not great right now, guys. I don't know if people not even involved in tech know that. I think it's pretty clear, but yeah, it's not easy. Oh, I totally thought that was it. Great Jorb. Dude, Gary Always, is that a Homestar Runner reference? Because if so, based. If so, absolutely based and factual. Guys, I'm gonna follow Cade's advice here. I forgot that what I typically like to do is just get a run in so that we knock the dust off. I'm gonna just go for a run here. I want to complete it just so I feel like our next runs will be better because of it. So I am gonna finish this run. Also, how did you like that texture setup? I actually got it. Your PB is 1686 of 2080. Wait, really? Wait, what does that mean? Like numbers wise? Sludge Drinker, thank you for subscribing. To everyone watching on YouTube who has already subscribed, thank you so much. I'm going for a goal of 1,000 subscribers so I can monetize my YouTube channel and make that my new job instead of the crappy tech one that just laid me off. So to everyone who has already subscribed, everyone like Sludge Drinker, it helps me a lot. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's go, guys. Vibes are up. A lot of great chatters today. Appreciate y'all. If it's not too personal or doxy, you aren't like in danger of being homeless soon or anything, are you? No, Gary, it's not like, and that's, guys, that's actually a good point. That's something I want to be clear on. If I do set up donations, do not worry about me. I am not in dire financial straits right now. Like, please, if there's a better, more effective way to use your money, do not worry about me. Like, there is nothing pressing here. I just want to make this my job because I'm passionate about it. Like, do not worry about me. Do not, like, please use your money on basically anything else before me. Like I do not need money right now. I just want to set up monetization so that YouTube pays me. So like do not worry about that. I appreciate people wanting to support me, but in by no means am I in like a bad position right now. Like I want to make that very clear. Great question, Gary. Imagine doing a pacifist speedrun in Super Mario 64. What's up, Amal? Welcome back to the stream. Would that just be like, I mean, I guess I just wouldn't be able to stomp on Goombas, but I do that by accident like all the time. Now that I can chat again, Mark, you stole my thing. Wait, you couldn't chat before, Jack? What happened? Parallel. Glide 64 with the new plugins. Like, oh, you're naming like a bunch of coordinates. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with those. I'm giving you my retirement fund. Bruh, dude, under your own discretion, I trust you with that. Under your own discretion, you are allowed to do that. But I had to be honest. None of my chats were going through. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. That's weird. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I don't know why I'm apologizing, because I don't think that's my fault, but I'm sorry. Mark said my more like thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. Well, think of it this way. It might just be because Mark was inspired by you. I don't think he's trying to steal it. I think you've just enriched his life and his personality more. So, you know, something about you has rubbed off on him. I think that's a net positive, no? Okay, we finally made it to CCM for the first time today. I'm feeling good. Even if I have high five numbers in my account, don't worry, won't give it away. Hell yeah, dude. I can always bet on Mark taking care of himself. That's good to know. Mark, we must duel. That's also an option. That is also an option here. I guess that's up to both of y'all's discretion. I will support you either way. Your PB in 16 stars in the bottom 755%, by the way. Where are you getting these stats, Gaming Paradise? I accidentally hit save and continue. Shit. Damn it. But now we're on to Pingu. Pingu boy. Here we go. Damn, I am consistently just messing something up there. I don't know what it is. I'm not going to overthink it. I'm just going to get the star. We might need to lab that again at some point. That's gotten super messy in recent times. For me, the sun has fallen by this time. Yeah, so basically old N64 emulator graphics plugins didn't render textures on the polygons correctly and they were slightly offset. Modern plugins like Parallel and Glide 64 fixed this. Oh, okay, good shout. I feel you. Shit, I should look into that. I feel like I haven't had too many problems with it, but there probably is room for optimization, right? Always room for optimization. Bottom 75% equals top 25%, baby. I've been saying this. I've been saying. It's not too bad, dude. All right, guys, Dark World Reds. This is the first sick part of the run. I don't think we currently have a PB with Dark World Reds. So this is where boys become men. And we start forming kick lines and doing dances to it. And I absolutely bounce on it crazy style. Here we go. Oh, I lost some momentum there. Okay. This is the part. We play this carefully, guys. When we lab Dark World Reds, we go crazy. When we're playing Dark World Reds, we just take our time. We don't rush anything. Rushing is what's going to screw us up here. Oops. Okay. This is fine. I'm trying not to rush, but my muscle memory is kind of taking over, and my muscle memory is cracked at the game. Okay, I think this was Demos' advice. I'm not going to do the long jump skip here. I'm just going to go vanilla route here. I think it's, you know, it's a careful move, but I think it's a smart one. I think it's just wise for where we're at. This is where experts become grandmaster. This is very true, bro, dude. This is how we get there. Ah, shit. I always mess up that one. That's fine, though. All right. Whew. Shit, I saved again. I don't know why I'm saving so much today. Bye. All right, see you later, Gaming Paradise. You're just gonna pull out a bunch of stats and leave? That's so ominous. Easy spin, by the way. Alternative, you could speedrun the PC port, which is what I personally do. I have heard about the PC port. Shit, I didn't breakdance. That's okay. We're not trying to PB this run, I think. I think we've messed up too much. The spins are more consistent on N64 controller, I've noticed. I think you're right. Bowser throw and point? Yeah, Mark. How'd you like that Bowser throw? That one's pretty good. I mean, BT. But then it's not submittable to the leaderboards? Oh, yeah, because Project 64 is... PC port's not emulator based. First so long, gay Bowser the stream. Yeah, it's a beautiful time. It's a beautiful time. I've been playing the PC port of Ocarina of Time. Good shit. Nice, Sledge Drinker. Guys, full disclosure, I've never played through all of Ocarina of Time. I should probably do that on stream at some point. I feel like that definitely qualifies as bouncing on it crazy style. I'd agree. I think that was pretty crazy style. Ooh, just a beautiful SSL, bro. Just a beautiful first SSL star. Oh no, not the GP. Not the GP out of such beautiful tech. Wait, but I lined up the star jump. Let's go. You should. Oh shit, support for Ocarina of Time. Let's go. But I have to lock in for Pyramid, guys. Hold on. Sorry. No, not the OG PC. Not the OG PC. Right out of beautiful tech. Ah, shit, dude. I keep fucking this one up. I hate this. There we go. Wait. Kind of messy, but not bad? Kind of messy, but not bad, no? All right, we got a lethal lava land. It's funny how that's probably the best shifting sand land we've had in a minute. Had in a minute, dude. Oh, dude, we're absolutely beast here. Wait. This is awesome. Wait, this is preferred. Oh, no, I missed that. That would have been our cleanest lethal lava land ever. All good. Still got the rollout. Bro's locked in? Yeah, dude. Demos, I've knocked the dust off. I've knocked it off. I missed the second long jump. Cleany for the beanies. Ha 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 ha. All right, we don't need the Dory star, so everybody say goodbye, Dory. I know it's sad. I know it's sad. It's just a sad reality. That wasn't a bad backup I just did. Ah, damn, I didn't get the ground pound. Fine. Bye, Dory. Sag. Get out, Dory. Poor Dory. Wait, I forgot a Toad Star. I forgot that with Dark World Reds, we now get Toad. Goodbye, Dory. Aw, it's kind of sad. You will not be missed. She did troll a few runs, if I recall correctly. So, yeah, she won't completely be missed, but we'll see her again someday. I don't know where that aggression came from. It's okay. Follow your impulses, Demos. They're powerful things. All right. I need to get to Rolling Rocks now. Goodbye, Dory. Sag. I know Jack really likes Dory. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm sorry. All right. How are we feeling here? Let's go. Oh, I thought I had the line. That's okay. Yeah, Jack's right. She will be missed. She won't be missed, but she will be. All right, we're done with Hazy Maze Cave. Let's get this MIPS, yeah? That was kind of messy. MIPS grab? Oh, so close. That's okay. We get the backup. Let's go. We will not be finding Dory today. That's right, Gary. We unfortunately will not be finding her. She has gone missing from our speedrun. Anyway, BRB, gonna make myself a sandwich. I hope it's a good sandwich, Angel. I had a sandwich earlier, too. Let's go, dude. A clean MIPS clip. I will not argue with those. I will argue with that, though. I hate when that happens. What am I doing? There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. This is cringe. But I usually never have trouble with this door. There we go. I did backflip for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, let's go. Can I get the timing here? Yeah, MIPS is having a tough time today, Jack. It's okay. Come on. Give me this Dire Doc. Ah, shit. I didn't hit the brake. That's okay. What the fuck is the camera doing? Please go easy on me. Please be kind. Please be kind and rewind. There we go. All right. No, dude, that is so fucking troll. Holy shit. Come the fuck on. That's crazy. Don't even fib me. That's crazy. How did that happen? No. Ah! I hate Dire Docs. Never get it twisted. This is my least favorite level. Peak title. Thanks, Biaru. Welcome, or Baru. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You guys like that? Did you like my code switch just now into gregarious streamer mode? Shit. But thanks, man. I appreciate it. Ah, fuck. Hope you enjoy the stream. I'm hearing audio crackling. You might not hitting 100% emulation, which means your game will physically slow down. No, I think my audio just crackles sometimes. It's okay. It's actually night for me right now, but thanks for mentioning me. Hell yeah. It's getting close to night for me. But I appreciate you joining the stream, dude. Wait, is it Baru or is it Biaru? Did I get it right the first time or the second time? Oh, shit, I didn't do my side flip here. That's kind of cringe. It definitely sounds like emulator crackle, but if you're sure, maybe, I don't know. It's not a huge deal to me. But if I wanted to fix it, what I would do like the things that you suggested with like the textures being rendered or whatever. You mentioned like a couple things. Oh, you were saying game audio. I thought you meant my mic. I see what you mean. Yeah, I have noticed that there's a bit of crackle in the audio. I understand. I'm there now. Sorry, my brain is kind of split sometimes. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So there is a way to fix that? Yeah, there's a lot you need to make Project 64 nearly one-to-one with a real N64. But I thought with an real N64, there's like more issues. Because I thought part of the tech of playing this on the N64 is strategically putting the camera in certain places so as to not have issues with rendering and stuff. Like on Dire Dire Docks. Also a bit of a messy Bowser throw, but I think my spirit was in there. Oh, all right, we jump back in. Wait, that was kind of clean. Holy shit. All right, I have to lock in for my BLJs. This is my first BLJs of the day. Well, after the warm-up we did at the beginning of the stream, but you know what I mean. I'm back. Welcome back, Angel. Just in time with your sandwich. Oh, dude. Saved. Never give up on your BLJs, folks. TJ didn't see my funny pun. Yeah, sorry, Jack. Chat's moving a little faster today, and I'm in the middle of a run. I'm trying to read all the chats that I can, but I am missing some. I'm aware of it. My apologies. There we go. Yeah, the last second save was kind of crazy. I always mess this BLJ up into the room before infinite stairs. Yeah, it's tough. I am not going for the triple jump because this is still PBable. No, not with the amp. Are we trying pull skip today? I don't think so yet, Gary. I want to get Bowser Reds pretty comfortable in the run, and then I think pull skip's next. But I think this is still PBable even without pull skip. But good shout. Teej, these Cajun fries are good. Oh, dude, the freaking Five Guys? Yeah, Dominion. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Those Cajun fries are sick. Electric amp? More like depressed lamp? Got him? Yeah, dude. Actually, though. Speaking of lamps, from the moths earlier, we all remember callbacks. Callbacks. A hop, skip, and a jump. Let me jump it. Yeah. All right, I need to focus. Oh, the Goombas are actually in such a troll position, dude. Wait, this is crazy. Oh, God. Oh, my God. All right, hold on. Breathe. No, the game lagged. I swear. I swear. What the fuck? Mark is not judging you. He definitely is now. He almost certainly is now. Ah, fuck this. I'm not even lying. My game did lag a bit. So I might have to do the stuff that Cade suggested because, yeah, I felt that lag. I felt that lag so hard. Still sub 25 is good. Yeah, but it's not a PB. And we were so close to a freaking PB until I choked. That was a sub 24 if I didn't choke that one throw. Pisses me off. Oh, God. Almost PB on the 100th attempt. Oh, I don't even know if that's an accurate reading of the attempts, but certainly recorded attempts, perhaps. Because I think we reset the attempts at some point. I don't know. But yeah. So close. We got a run. Yeah, we got the full run in. That's right. I forgot. Our goal for that was just getting a run in. The fact that we almost PB'd on the run that I didn't feel 100% on, that's pretty good. And we got a gold split on Hazy Maze Cave with Dark World Reds. That's pretty good. Look at splits. That is 100. No. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying, Demos. I know it says 100, but like, I think at some point early in the streams, I kept resetting that number and I did stop it at some point. I don't know why I did that. I think it's because, oh, I know why I did it. No. Guys, sometimes when I start my game, because of the auto splitter, it'll count the attempt. So like, that's not an actual real indicator. I probably should remove the attempt counter because I think that's illegitimate. You'd think Bowser would have thought to move those bombs out of this room after the first and second time? Well, he's an idiot. He's a fool. It would have also been PB if you didn't pause to read chat so much. That's part of the challenge, Angel. That is part of the challenge. But I'm not going to sit here and not talk to y'all. You're right there. So I'm going to steal a glance when I can. But also, you know, that's part of the learning I'm having is I have to learn which parts I can steal a glance and which parts I can't. But that's a fun collection of balls that I like to juggle in my hands. Where do the toads come from in this cutscene? They just appear there? I don't know. That's a good question, Baru. Biaru. Wait, I asked you how to pronounce your name and I don't think I ever saw the answer. That may have been my ADHD though. You stream labs though? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, reading chat during cutscenes instead of during gameplay. There just aren't that many cutscenes in 16 Star though, Angel, you know? There aren't that many cutscenes. It's all pretty no gas, no brakes. Thoughts on the 2000 presidential election? Was Al Gore robbed? All right, guys, I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back with more attempts. There are 3 worsening levels of dumbness. First Mario, second Bowser, then the worst TeejVeen level of just pure stupidity. I know! Lies, Jack, lies. I didn't tell you how to pronounce my name. It's pronounced Beru or Bero, whichever one you like. Yeah, I thought it was like bear, like a grizzly bear. So Beru. I'll call you Beru. TJ Two Things speedrun channel, and don't forget to reset save. Wait. Speedrun channel? What did you put in the speedrun channel?
Thank you so much for playing my game.
TJ, remember that holding A and spamming B will make you dive if you have enough speed? Basically, holding A turns pressing B from punch to kick, which means always holding as A and spam B, even if you don't ledge grab. Silly kick makes you accelerate faster. So if you don't have enough speed for a dive, you can still risk not diving by holding A and pressing B. This way, if you don't have enough speed, you will kick instead of punch. And why is this important? Well, silly kick makes you accelerate faster. So instead of either not diving / punching, you can hold A. So worst case, you kick, making you accelerate faster. So it's a win-win either way. Yes, the main time this is of value to us is coming out of the Lakitu cutscene when I don't make my Lakitu skips. How can I join your Discord? A great question, Beru. For everyone currently watching who would like to join, there is the Discord invite. Here, you can participate in channels and also stay up to date on stream announcements. If you post in these channels, you just might be featured on a TeejVeen stream. Isn't that exciting? Oh, Kate also said, yeah, I have over 15 years of experience with Project 64, so I know a lot of its intricacies, and well, let's call it what it is, jank. Wait, yeah, Kate, you were saying a bunch of stuff during the run. In terms of an action plan to fix that audio stuttering, what would you recommend the main thing I do to fix that? Because I would love to fix that. That was something that I noticed a bit, but like, I wasn't sure. I didn't know if that was an emulator thing or like a hardware thing, or it sounds like it's a combination of them, and it sounds like there's work to be done. N64 emulation in general is jank. Yeah, I've kind of gathered that, Angel. I feel like that's got to be a bit of it now. What's going on in Lieutenant? Hey, TJ, look at this. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't even have to be good. Wait, TJ, I'm going to clip something. Hey, fire clip, dude. Fire clip. You did exactly what you set out for. You said, I'm going to clip something. And you did. Yeah, that gets a scissors and a fire. I'd agree with that. The audio stuttering could either be your PC struggling to maintain 100% emulation speed, or it could be you have the audio buffer set too low. What are your specs? My specs aren't very good, Cade. I have a pretty middle grade PC at this point. It's one of the first things I want to upgrade. Once I have maybe a little bit of YouTube income that I can put back into the stream, I would love to get like an actually good gaming computer, because I do think it's the main bottleneck right now. But where do I look at audio buffer settings? Settings, I presume, and then maybe advanced options. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I don't really know what I'm looking at right now. I know I did a few things for like the CPU core style, the memory size, all that crap. But I'm sure there's probably more I can do. If you have a resource or something that you could share, that would definitely help me. Options. Audio set. I don't see audio settings under options. I see settings. I wish you could see my, but I don't think you can see my, the windows that pop up. I'll figure it out someday. TJ on aura farming? Aura farming is a way that the current generation attempts to connect to one another in social settings. When one chooses to lock in, they're able to more easily make friends. Aura farming. I could join your server and DM you if you want some extra help. It can be a bit long-winded though. Emulation configuration can be very tedious, but it's quite simple. Yeah, if you want to join my server and just like post in one of the channels, that would be fine. I think that would work. But yeah, I mean, if it's a lot of information, then don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This gets 2 exclamation points from me. Hey guys, I'm Beru from the stream. Guys, let's all welcome Beru to the Discord. Oh wait, I should handshake. Fire and handshake. Hey guys, fire. I'm Beru from the stream. Fire, handshake. Okay, nice. And Kate is also here. Awesome. Kate will be dropping some emulation advice, which is pretty W. I can't. No PC right now. All good. Happy face. Wait, no. Face smile. Wait. Smiling. There we go. There's Cade. Handshake. We know dude, bruh. We know dude, bruh, but he gets a handshake as well. And a smile. Oh, I can't post images. Oh. How do I configure that? Okay, I'll need to figure out a way to do that. Discord. Make it so people can post images. This is a work in progress, folks. We'll figure it out. Sorry about that, Cade. Sorry about that. I will fix that. Get Jake to do it or something. I don't know where Jake is right now. It says he's online. Jake? Jake? Say, hey, Jake. I posted in Lieutenant. Oh, are you able to do that there? Thank you so much. All right. And are these plugins all good for like, I'm still able to do speedrun attempts and these are all like allowed? You feel me? Configuration plugins. Settings. Where's configuration? Oh yeah, configure graphics plugin probably. No. I'll figure it out one day. But thank you for sharing that, Cade. Appreciate ya. It's all fire, always has been. I'm saying I'm a fire reactor. These plugins are more accurate, so I don't see why they wouldn't be allowed, but I also have never looked into it because I never submitted I never submitted my runs. Well, I appreciate it irregardless, Cade. I appreciate it. All right, guys. We're up to date on the Discord. I have gone to the bathroom. We nearly got a PB. I've beaten some of my best times. Let's update them.
Hello.
Okay, so I need to erase. Yes. Okay, and now we reset. We're back into runs, folks. If you're using the latest version of PJ64, it's not allowed anyway. You need 1.6. Yeah, I'm using 1.6. I don't know if Cade's using the latest version. I am using Project 64 version 1.6. Me personally. Ah! My freaking chair, dude.
Hello. Okie dokie.
I'm going to go after a run because I don't want to go to bed after 12 a.m. and it's 11 p.m. I feel you, Jack. No worries. I know I started a little later today, so no worries on that front. Do what you can. Do whatever you can. PJ64 1.6 is really inaccurate. Damn, really? That's the emulator they all recommend. Guess it just is what it is. Until I get an actual N64. Kind of is what it is. Because I definitely want to... I want to be able to submit my runs, right? I don't know if the more accurate plugins would work with 1.6 or if they would make the emulator explode. Well, yeah, good looking out regardless. It's good for me to keep in mind if I ever want to optimize it outside of speedrunning, perhaps. Which is good. I can't believe I started with a freaking GP, bro. No, we're resetting. We're resetting. That was terrible. That was awful. That was terrible.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
That was terrible. What the frick was that?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
The more accurate plugins are probably not allowed on the leaderboards. That makes sense.
Peach.
Even though it makes like the hardware run smoother, it's probably like a bit of an unfair advantage, perhaps, or they just don't want to have to worry about moderating the differences. Who knows? Whereas 1.6 is like tried and true and it's tested, so they don't have to worry about like screening it and all that stuff. I think I get that. Yeah, I'd recommend a real N64 over using a very outdated emulator. I can also help you with setting up a real N64 to be a smooth experience for streaming and playing on a modern display. Yeah, I think I definitely want to play on an N64 at some point. It would just be more about like acquiring one. I don't know the best way to acquire one. Like, I know that they're on like eBay and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think that's definitely in the cards someday. I just don't know when. I just don't know when. Kay can do it all. She's a magician, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Go Cade. Woohoo! What's up, Return H? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you dropping in. I don't really see the advantage of playing on N64 over emulator. I don't think there's per se an advantage, Angel, but I do think it's just kind of like cool. At least for me. Maybe there is an advantage. Me personally, I just want to play on N64 because I like the game so much that I want to play it on the original hardware. You feel me? And maybe that'll give me more aura. But be warned, using a real N64 is a pricey endeavor, and OSSC is at least... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Cade. That's why I think it's in the cards for me eventually, but I know the pricing can kind of get up there, especially with connectors and that sort of thing. How about speedrun the DS version of 64? I'd never thought about that. What are the differences between the DS version and 64? Aren't they pretty significant? But I could see myself probably doing that at some point, Return H. Input lag on a real N64 is lower, so that's a good thing, but you can also get better performance in HD rendering on an emulator, so it's push and pull. I feel you, okay. Do it for April Fools? That's actually kind of based. But I pretend like it's the vanilla one. Not a bad idea, honestly. Damn, where is this stream going to be at next April? Kind of crazy to think about. I don't know why I just did that. I spent 250 pounds on a modded up N64 with RGB video out, the highest quality possible without an HDMI mod, and a 125 megahertz CPU overclock. Damn. Oh, but it was modded. I wonder what just like a vanilla one would run you. My dad and I have this thing where we do a Wario arm dash into each other. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, shit. I'm resetting, guys. My heart wasn't in that one. I was originally going to do that for Doom in the reboot and then got sick. Oh, yeah, I feel you. All good. I woke up to tell you that the difference between N64 and DS is that the DS version is made from scratch and doesn't reuse much, if any, code from the original, but it is broken in its own ways. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. So the DS version isn't... They didn't start with a port. They literally made it from scratch, Beru? That's crazy. That is based as Tarak. I feel like I kind of brushed over that with a wow, but that is based. Oh, man, guys. We were so close to a PB. But that doesn't matter. That was in the past. This is now. That was from before. This is now. DS doesn't have BLJs, but it does have some other nasty ways to clip into walls. Oh, shit. Like what? Like what? I need to get another long jump in there. Fuck. Ah! Give me. There we go. Whoa, what did I even touch there, bro? The slide kick is the strat in DS? Oh, I feel like I remember the slide kick vaguely. Because don't you start as Yoshi in the DS version? That's kind of a trip, man. All right, Bob-omb. You and me. Ooh, sub 2, Bob-omb's Battlefield. TJ, you forgot to hold A and spam. Jack, I literally held down and spam B. I literally held down and spam B. I followed the instructions. They did not do as was told. I promise you. I promise you I did. I promise you. I promise you with everything in me. I promise you I did. If you're okay with the absolute minimum to get an N64 working, you can get by fairly cheaply, but I'd suggest investing in at least a high-quality S-video cable and a frame buffer-less scaler like OSSC. Gotcha, Cade. Appreciate that. The instructions didn't follow you. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of how it felt. That's kind of how it felt, man. But I promise you I was doing that. I can assure you. Ugh. How did you get enough speed to dive? I don't know, because I had the ledge grab. It was probably because I was holding down A. Ah, fuck me. All right, good backup. If we're at approximately 3 minutes by the time we get the wild blue backup, that's not bad. Okay. Ooh. Surely. What? Dude, fuck you. Ah. I don't think I will F you, Teej. Oh, did I say? I see. Yeah. Fuck. Ah! Bah! So how do you think your Bowser gets to his boss arena so fast? I think he's wall hacking, bro. Or not. Wall hacking is when you can see through walls. I think he's no clipping. He has his own set of speedrun tricks, but he forgets about them when in the presence of Mario. That's my headcanon. I think he sees Mario in the same way that I get nervous and kind of choke when I'm fighting Bowser. I think Bowser is also choking, so he's only using 1% of his power, which ultimately makes it a more fair fight. Since we're both choking, it's a fair fight. Bowser uses debug mode to TP. Yeah, exactly. I think it's something like that. Bowser has his own BLJ. Yeah, he has a Bowser long jump. You feel me? Ah, dude, I totally thought that was it. I think I needed to yam A more there. No, it's like in the original Mario Brothers for NES. He has like a Koopa or a Goomba pretending to be him. Oh, that's right, dude. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. My freaking castle movement on this part has never been so nasty, bro. In a bad way. Sometimes I say nasty in a good way. This was certainly nasty in a bad way. Did my message get yeeted by YouTube? I think so, Kate. I don't think I've seen a message from you in some time. In some time, I do believe. Oops. Okay, I did some crazy camera stuff, but still a sub 2-minute bob-ombs. Yeah, YouTube can get pretty precious about comments. It can get pretty precious. No! I'm gonna get through this Womp's Fortress if it's the death of me. Well, not the death, it would be the death of Mario, but you know what I mean. Yeah, sometimes that just happens, Kate. I don't really know why. It is kind of weird, though. This is it. Easy cannonless. Easy texture cannonless. Cade, try Twitch instead. Yeah, you could try Twitch. It's worth a shot. I was saying to look at my life in gaming. They have a lot of videos on upscalers. Hold on, I'll read the rest of that in a sec. Pretty clean. And getting the best quality and lowest latency out of old consoles. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Let's go. The message did get through this time. We're on Wompstar. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. Oh, I slowed down. No. Oh, that's never happened. Tough. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Stop you. What the fuck, man? Nah, I'm not wittily quacked anymore, Jack. I'm preparing a hot bath because my legs hurt. Dominion, that was me for the past 2 days because I went so hard in basketball. But that sounds divine. Whoa, that was crazy. Yeah, Cade, YouTube just does that sometimes. I don't know if there's any true rhyme or reason to it. Side flip's way easier than a triple jump there. Oh, yeah. I feel like I learned that at one point. I probably should. Oh, well. I like my long jump better, though. I just messed it up. Yeah, that shit's nice. Didn't mean to ledge grab. YouTube is using AI for moderation. It's causing absolute havoc because AI sucks. Oh, I didn't know about that. Someone got their channel terminated for child endangerment because they knocked over their mic. I actually have not heard about that. That's crazy. Sub 6 minute Womp's Fortress, please. Thank you. Oh. To CCM now. Dude, we are gaming, bro, dude. Feels good. AI got rid of my chat because I said "duh." That's crazy. AI's on a delete spree. W. How long ago was your PB? Does anyone here remember? I don't really know. It's been a couple streams. I think it was last week sometime. Yeah, this is the PB run. Here we go. Oh, God. I messed that up. But it's fine. There we go. Done with CCM. Woo, we take those. Shit. Kind of messy. Isn't PB run when you eat peanut butter and have IBS? It is in my case, Cade. It is in my case. Probably not for everyone, but certainly in my case. Yeah, we certainly take that gold split, Angel. Keep cool. What? You can't even fucking script that, man. Okay, whatever. We're still fine. We're still fine. That fucking ground pound fucked me so hard. Ah. Dory this run? Nah. We died early enough that I'm just gonna send it again. I did just say it. Shit, I said it. No! The GP! The GP! I'm being cursed, bro. Wait, huge cycle? Alright. This is the DMOS skip, guys. The DMOS skip. Where we take it slow. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I know. I sped up kind of, right? I played with more reckless abandon than usual. Okay, shit. Woo! Woo! We got the dance. Hey, I think you could probably get better times right now without balancing the Dark World Reds, just saying. Nothing really wrong doing it now, though. Yeah, thanks, Lazy Caps. I think you're right. I just like doing Dark World Reds. I decided to learn it to challenge myself. But I think you're definitely right. Oh, shit. Shifting Sandland next. Also, I'm not sure if you've been around the stream any at all, Lazy Caps, but thanks for stopping in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh my god. We do got SSL easy peasy, Jack. We got this. Nice. I just joined, I believe. What's up, relative? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for joining the stream. No! Fuck me! So sad we lost such a good pace to a GP. It is what it is. Oh my fuck. I'm going for Pyramid. I don't even care. Dude, it keeps eating that. Now I feel bad? No, don't feel bad, Ray. It was not you. I choke on SSL so commonly, dude. In ways I can't even describe to you. That was not your fault. You threw that harder than you threw Bowser? On God, Dimas. You are right there. You are entirely correct with that. It's all good. As long as we're doing better than our sum of best, it's still a PBable run. It's not perfect, but it's still PBable. You feel me? God, that's gotten so much cleaner, though. Ah! We're fine. I've lost so much more time in the past to SSL, guys. It's not even trope. Don't forget Toad. Good call, Jack. We still have Lethal Lava Land, but that's a good call. Because I usually do. I usually do forget Toad. Scary. What's up, Alex Brown? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, dude. We're going for a PB. Relative, thank you for subscribing. Okay, that time I did. That was my fault, though. I looked over. The notification sound got me like, ooh, shiny. But thanks, dude. Thanks for subscribing. And to everyone on YouTube who has subscribed, it helps me a bunch. I'm going for 1,000 subscribers so that I can monetize my channel. So everyone who has subscribed, including Relative, you're helping me a lot, and I really appreciate it. So thank you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bah! Still PBable. Still PBable. And we're not game overing, Demos, on God. We got this. We got emergency exit here, folks. Can I get the double jump this time? Yes, I can. Let's go. Miss Toad? Yeah. Yeah, I miss Toad. Literally was just reminded of it. Got a new subscriber and a Lethal Lava Land star and immediately forgot. I found you from my YouTube homepage, so rest assured YouTubers are recommending your channel. Hell yeah, Kate. Thanks for letting me know. That's awesome. Means the algorithm's working, dude. That's really cool. Thanks for letting me know. Bro, I lost my job 16 days ago too. Really, Noe2? Welcome to the stream, dude. I hope you're doing okay. Hope it hasn't been too tough on you. I've been very lucky. People have been enjoying the streams I've been doing, which is my freaking dream. So I hope that things go well for you too, in spite of losing your job. I know it's tough, man. I'm really hoping the best for you. Losing your job is not fun. Oh, same here. I mean, the recommendation on homepage. Okay, good. So, Relative, you have not lost your job. Okay, that we take those. We take those. But yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I saw you from Celeste, so the algorithm's working. Yeah, dude. Celeste is super fun. Celeste has been super fun, guys. You're an amazing streamer. Dude, Angel, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, well, I'm not an amazing speedrunner, though. Damn, thanks, guys. Really gassing me up. I missed my MIPS grab, and I don't even care because you guys are being so nice. Thank you. Okay, whatever. We take it back. I have heard that if everyone in live chat spams tons, it can massively boost a channel. Don't know if it still works. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, I think that might be because, like, when hype moments happen, people are just like, yo, Pog, and that kind of thing. So I don't know. I've definitely noticed sometimes that YouTube does, I get a lot of first-time chatters when I get near the end of runs. I don't know why that is. It's like YouTube knows that I'm reaching a PB. Went from programmer to pro gamer. Dude, on God. That's kind of sick. Kind of an awesome arc. Okay, I'll sound off for TJ a bit. Oh my God. The vibes are great today, guys. And we started with the freaking stream effing, so the recovery's been great. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat since I was focusing on the MIPS grab. Yeah, Jack said that I'm the best streamer they've seen. That's sick. I'm really passionate about this stuff, guys. Like, part of why I'm streaming 5 days a week is I really just want to be like a better streamer too. Like, I genuinely just enjoy it. Yeah, dude, the Booze Fury runs. Demos, the true OG. I can't program for shit. I'm an artist and game designer. Nice. I mean, that's kind of sick. I mean, that's sicker than programming in my book, but I'm sure like I probably don't appreciate programming as much as I should just because I've done it for so long. Hello. I've been watching from Demos's screen. Oh, what's up, Zero Wiseman? Well, welcome to the stream as your own individual self. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Okay, please don't troll me. This is the scariest part. Good evening, everyone. Yes, good evening. A very good evening indeed. A perfect evening, one would say, for a PB, except when I overshoot the star. There we go. Nah, programmers are essential to make my design work. Not one of us can work without the other. That's true. That is true, Cade. It is a team effort. As with most things in this life, the best things come from people collaborating with one another. So I can get behind that. As a theater kid, I do love collaboration. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't like the beginning of this Bowser in the Fire Sea. Oh, wait, I think this is favorable? Yeah, this is favorable. Wait, this feels good. Guys, this feels good. Never mind. I lost the wall jump. Oh, what's up, Aiden? Aiden's back, guys. Hell yeah. With Aiden here, I am blessed. I believe. Wait, I actually got the side jump timing there for once. Cycle's so different. A theater kid, huh? Oh, God. Please don't bully me. I know. I lost aura because I'm a theater kid. I know we're cringe. I didn't mean to be. I was simply raised this way. To be an attention seeker and wanting to be on the stage in the limelight and saying, "Wherefore art thou, Romeo?" I never even was in that play. Why'd I go there? Not relate. I also stream. It happens. Hell yeah. Nice. Best of luck with your stream endeavors. Oh my God. Got his ass. Wait, sub 20 Bowser 2? Wait, this is so PBable. This is huge. I felt that. Yeah. If it's any consolation, I'm a voice actor too, so I'm kind of a theater kid. Nice. I would love to be a voice actor at some point. I voice acted for this small animated short when I was in college, and that was really fun. But I haven't had any other opportunities for it. Sag. But that'd be cool to do at some point. Watch this easiest PB of TJ Live. I'm saying, Jack, I believe. I'm simply locked in and ready. I'm prepared for it, you know? Gotta surrender to the BLG gods first, though. The BLG? The BLJ. I don't love the angle. Let's kind of slow this down here, right? Oh, no. Not the freaking desktop notification messing up my groove, bro. No, not again, please. No. God dang. No way, dude. No way, dude. Please. Fuck this, dude. Fuck me. That's what I'm saying, Aiden. I also got it earlier, first try. What happens when you call them the BLG gods? Yeah, you're right. I misnamed them. It is what it is, man. The more I speedrun this game, the more I just choke BLJs. It is what it is. I had crazy beginner's luck back in the day. Look at this. Fully off the steps. Ah. Welp. Hana Akari, thank you for following. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hey, friend. Hello. How's it going? How's your day? It's good. Hana Akari, are you a real person? Somehow my game ended up with a BLJ in it. Basically, if you dashed away from blocks arranged in a staircase, the character would clip into the stairs and zip so fast it would crash the game. No idea how it even happened. That is crazy. Huh. No, I'm a ghost. My spirit talking with you. Ah. Sorry, Hana Akari. My Twitch chat's usually really quiet, and every time a Twitch chatter comes in, I think they're a bot, and it scares me. I'm like a poor dog who's never had a loving owner. It's how it feels. That's the spirit. Yeah, Angel's back in Twitch chat. I hate that we have to ask if people are real when streaming these days. Yeah, it's a tough truth of things. It's a tough reality we live in. TJ complaining people don't love him. Yeah. Let's get a counter for that. And goodbye, PB. Yeah, it is what it is. I think I'm going to get this BLJ and then we reset. Yeah, guys. Remember, mashing A as fast as possible is not optimal. Super Mario 64 runs at 30 FPS and can only register an input once every 33.3 milliseconds. Yeah, I think it's a get good angle for sure. Oi. Honestly, prefer Twitch, but I get it. Oh, Zero Wiseman, if you prefer Twitch, I am on Twitch. Like, I multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. With 16 stars? Yo, what's up, TeejVeen? Welcome back. Yeah. We missed the PB. We're gonna have to restart in a second, but yeah. Petition to make Egri a thing? What's Egri? Wait, why am I getting hard stuck here? Okay, Tej, I think I'm going to go now. No worries, Jack. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Or night. Appreciate you dropping in. Hi, what's up, Caleb? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We're about to discover a new BLJ clip. That's so weird. Okay, there we go. Wall tends to eat BLJs. Ah, thanks, Aiden. Bye, chat. I pray for PB. You mean right now? Our sum of best is down to 2115, guys. We're so up. Wait, that was weird. Why did my timer not start at the logo? There we go. Wait, Demos, you're right. TeejVeen usually comes in and asks if I'm going to play B3313. That is crazy. I hadn't really noticed that. This one's for Jack. That's right, Angel. Oh, that's cool. I just try to use wherever the main chat is. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, I have YouTube and Twitch open just in case, like, you know, people get to choose their preferred platform. Yeah, Dottie V, if I ever, when I eventually play B3313, I don't want to say if, because I'm sure, like, if I'm going to be streaming 5 days a week ad infinitum, at some point I'm sure I'll play it. I will let you know. I promise. We do love Jack. You got this? Thanks, Ray. This makes me want to lose my job. What's up, Jay? That's crazy. I hope you're doing well, man. But thanks for dropping into stream. I hope you're doing well. Ah, guys, we missed that Lakitu skip. That's tough. That's tough. There's always next time. Kind of rough castle movement. We got Usamune for that. Yeah. We got Usamune. Oh, yeah, I think someone in chat mentioned Usamune earlier, guys. I forgot to respond to that. I do use Usamune. Someone early on introduced me to that in this series, and I've been using it ever since to lab. It has been great. Yeah, because I want to grind Mario 64. Dang, I missed this game. Bro, you should. It's super fun. This makes me want my job to lose me. I've never had a job, disabled life. Oh, I hope you're okay, Cade. I mean, certainly having a job is not great, but I hope you're well. I'm disabled from birth. That's fair. Yeah. As long as you don't have to... I guess having an excuse to not work is kind of nice. That's a good way to look at it, right? I don't like working. I mean, we've talked about that in stream before. Working just kind of sucks. So yeah, I definitely get... Yeah, exactly. Let's all become unemployed and speedrun Mario. That's true. That's true. Aren't you a game designer? Isn't that a job? Oh, you're talking about Cade? I think she just maybe is does it on her own, right? Like independently. I still want to be a game dev. I believe Demos. I believe. Yeah, indie. That makes sense. Yes, we got textured. Let's go. Wild Blue next. Oh, I almost messed that up. Oh, the recovery was huge. A little slow there, though. Oh, I didn't mean to hit the camera that much. Yeah, I didn't mean to hit the camera there. That kind of messed up my lineup on the wall. Kind of messed my lineup there. I don't know why I hit the camera. Oh, well. I make games for fun. If they're successful, that's just a bonus. I think that's a good rule of thumb, Cade. I think it's important to do stuff. Follow the fun and the joy and the passion first, and then anything that comes of it is the bonus, right? For sure. Oh God, why'd I do that? I shouldn't have looked at chat. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Are you playing the game on an emulator? Jay, yes I am. I'm playing on Project 64. Oh wait, someone said I can just side flip here. I'm gonna do that for the first time ever. I'm gonna do the triple jump that I'm used to. I picked up Super Mario 64 again recently, and man, it's so satisfying to play. Yeah, Relative. This game's awesome. It's definitely a newfound love for me. I'm really glad that I started learning to speedrun it. There we go. That's real talk. Following your passion for creation is the main point. Exactly. And if you try to do the opposite, that's where you have trouble creating, right? Like, as long as you're doing stuff that you want to do, it's really easy to find that kind of intrinsic motivation, right? But if the be-all end-all is like mass appeal or like making money, that's it can kind of get in the way of that, right? Shakespeare said, "To thine own self be true," which is honestly bars. Ba, ba, ba. Nice. Are you gonna get all 121 stars? What's up, Shady? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, there's 121 stars? I thought there was only 120. Right now I'm doing 16-star route. I'm speedrunning that, trying to go for a sub 20. But thanks for jumping in the stream. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was 120. All right, L-Star. 16 stars on day 16? Dude, it's meant to be. Oh, 121 stars is a joke? Whoops, I got whooshed again. This just in, guys. Streamer gets whooshed. Live on camera. You won't believe that it's ever happened to me. It has. 121 stars is real? I believe. I believe. There we go. Not a sub 6 Swamp's Fortress, but playable. Secret star in Bowser's ass? That's crazy. All right. Oops. I forgot the movement here, as I usually do. What the fuck is going on with my brain? Thank you. The 121 myth still exists. A myth? Myth or fact, you feel? Are you using a controller? Yep. Yes, I am. It's an N64 one. We switched. Guys, was it last week? It was last Monday, right, when I started using N64. I started with a Nintendo GameCube, Jay, so there's still some weird rust I'm kind of working off of. I messed up my timing here. Wait, no, it's fine. Still took damage, but whatever. Ball kicks will work. There's a fake star in the code of CCM Slide, but it's impossible to get in the game, not even TAS. Oh, that's crazy. That's kind of sick, nasty style, bro. That was a bug in the level editor, not in the actual game. Ah, okay. Okay. I ate the triple jump. I still got my old controller. I hope it works. I'll try it out this week. Hell yeah, Jay. Best of luck. I lost my Pengu! Reset. People often comment about the enemies in my game being cute. I'm like, yeah, they're fascists, and people are often left confused. That's crazy. You got furry little... I don't mean furry in that way, but you have like little cute... I should have said fuzzy fascist. Y'all know what I mean. I didn't mean the other thing. I'm guessing like cute critters, right? What, for real? As in the level editor, they used to find that. I see. People see a colorful game with furry... Yeah, furry characters, right. Okay, I just doxed myself. I see. And don't ever consider it might take itself seriously. I love little furry characters. I think they're great. I think that they're great. And you can quote me on that. New run. Yeah, we have to get into it, Shady. I always wanted to make like Castlevania style sprites. Yeah, dude, the Castlevania sprites are sick. I hard agree. Well, that's a ledge grab. That's a freaking ledge grab. Salvageable? Yeah, it's fine. As long as we get a sub 2 minute Bob-Omb's Battlefield, I'm pretty much okay with that. Oh my god. Might not be doable at this point. Am I the only one who remembers the Super Mario 64 zombie videos on YouTube? I actually don't remember that. That sounds pretty neat, though. Oh, God. Like the old Ratchet and Clank games were overly political with harsh, cynical critiques of capitalism. I want to do something funny, something like that, where it's cartoony, but it's full of real commentary. Dude, Cade, my favorite... The main Ratchet and Clank game that I think I actually 100%ed was Ratchet and Clank, the third one, Up Your Arsenal. I loved that game. Up Your Arsenal was so fun. I played a few of the other ones, but that's the only one that I've like mainlined. I loved that game when I was a kid. Bah. I have an essay due tonight. How do I get away with not doing it? You should probably just do it, Shady. Just rip it. And it doesn't have to be perfect. Just kind of rip it. I need to actually play the Ratchet games. Yeah, Demos. Highly recommend. They're super fun. The vids got deleted? Damn. I was going to say, throw them up in my Discord. I'd love to check them out. But if they're deleted, I guess I can't, huh? I'm a fool. Wild blue. Wild blue. Wild blue. Not a bad recovery. Up Your Arsenal has some wild jokes, race jokes, sex jokes, a bestiality joke. They push the age rating to the breaking point. Yeah. It was a fun game. You didn't miss out, Demos, but it's definitely worth revisiting, I'd say. There were some fun games. Had some fun gameplay for the time, too. Like, they were... You can tell the devs were really focusing on just making a very fun game with a bunch of versatile, like, gameplay styles within it. It was quite fun. I'm very grateful for growing up with that series. Okay, I missed. Just found the channel. What's up, Tori Vader? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you found it. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to the stream and welcome to chat. Oh, God. Okay, it's a reset angle. That's fine. How have the runs been going? What's up, Derek? Welcome back, dude. They've been okay. We almost PB'd, and then I choked on a BLJ, as I did last stream, which is unfortunate.
Dear Mario,
But one day we'll get the W. I know we will.
yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
The Aughts was a fun sort of edgy, and I missed the hell out of it. Yeah, it was a cool time. I like Sonic Unleashed. I don't think I've played that, Shady. I've heard of it. Was that game fun? Yeah, they were deleted and it was lost media for like a decade, but someone found a part of the video recently. Oh, nice. Yeah, Quark talking to a monkey. It was mating season. How could I have known she was your sister? Yeah. Quark's a great character. A superhero type for those not acquainted with Ratchet and Clank. Very fun. There's no choking on BLJ in my opinion. Strat just doesn't work sometimes. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate that. I would agree. I don't think it was my fault. Will you ever get the world record? What's up, Nietzsche? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good today. I don't know. Probably not. Because I feel like Suigi is just like a whole different animal, right? I would just like to get sub 20. If I can get sub 20, I will be happy for 16 star. And then we got to move on to 70 star, right? It's never true. The grind's never truly over, but if I can get a sub 20 and 16 star, that will keep me happy for the immediate future. Sonic Unleashed is peak. It just got a fan-made PC port. It's a landmark in decomps and recomps. Nice. Hell yeah. I would love to check that out at some point then. Bah. I don't love my routing here. I don't love it. It's playable, but I don't love it. Oh, it's kind of messy, dude. It's kind of Lionel Messi in here. Sub 2 minute bob bombs. We take that. Ratchet and Clank's so good. Love that series so much. Yeah, Derek, we were talking about it. It's sick. I heard Nietzsche. Damn it. Wait, how do you pronounce that? Nietzsche? Nietzsche? The philosopher, right? No, who was Nietzsche again? Psychologist? Fuck. I think there exists a perfect BLJ strat. Damn. Is this emulation? Yes, Nietzsche. It is, I am playing on Project 64 version 1.6. I say on day 70 we start 70 star, and on day 120 we start 120 star. I think we can get sub 20 before day 70, right? I feel hopeful for that. I hope that we get sub 20 before day 70, dude. That would be pretty brutal. My goal is to get it before we hit day 30. Damn. What texture? What have you done to me? Oh, what is going on? What was that? What the fuck? Sometimes you just get unlucky. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank did kind of fall off, Cade. That's true. But the OGs were pretty fun. I never got to play Rift Apart. I heard it was pretty good. Okay, I need to lock in for Canonless. No! I'm just gonna restart. I feel like when I miss texture, it's kind of a swan song. Or a death rattle is probably a better way.
Dear Mario,
He was a skater boy. He said, "See you later, boy." If that happens, try to jump. Gotcha.
Peach.
BLJ's still our last run, yeah. Oh, yeah, Gary, yeah. Last hour was rough. What is texture? I do texture setup for Cannonless now. And honestly, I've gotten pretty on point with it, but when I miss it twice, kind of kills a run. Rift Apart's a solid game, not as good as any of the PS2 or PSP games, but still good. I recommend it. Rivet's awesome. Hell yeah. I think you should use plank setup, to be honest, more consistent, only barely slower. I've tried, but maybe. Maybe. I just like texture, man. I swear, like, it might not immediately show itself, but I think that, I think texture is eventually going to be pretty consistent. I'm willing to put in the work on that. Have you seen LBLJs yet? I think I have. I think I have, Aiden. They're pretty crazy. To be honest, texture was working pretty well, and it's the faster strats are worth to go for, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree, Derek. I think I've been messing it up quite a bit today. And it's also kind of hard. I know, like, some people, they give advice off of, like, the runs of the day. But it is kind of a small sample size. Sometimes what I mess up on a day is just stuff that I'm messing up on that day. The hard thing about there being so much skill expression and just, like, different things to go wrong on runs. I know sometimes it can seem like one thing is the bottleneck or the issue, but sometimes it is just a day thing. Case in point, BLJs. They didn't used to be a problem until this week. Now they are. What can you do?
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. Exactly. The thing that has scared me the most is my HMC lately. Derek, honestly, I've been raging. What was I trying to say? I've been raging through HMC today, dude. Right, chat? My HMCs have been pretty good today, no? Like, honestly, that's probably one of the best levels I've had today. But I do know what you mean. They've been pretty scuffed in recent times. Damn. Nice. It seemed like a struggle the last couple streams from what I watched. It can be. I think also since we're doing Dark World Reds now and I just have to do 2 stars, it's a lot less a lot less potential times to mess up. Can we just appreciate how good the Clouds Lakitu is riding look even now? Really beautiful use of alpha sprites. Oh yeah. A lot of the sprites have aged quite well. It's pretty cool. Clean. HMC you later. I've been saying it, Aiden. I've been saying. Nice clip. Thank you, Ray. Exactly, Angel. Yeah, we have to appreciate it while we can. My Lakitu skips are too clean. Sub 2 minutes. That's right. We play those. A sub 2 minute Bob-Omb's Battlefield. Everybody knows. We play those out. We play those hands every time. All right. I know I can get this cannonless. I just know it. Let's go. The title of the stream is crazy. What's up, Banana Patroller? Welcome to the stream. It's just true, bro. I lost my job, and now I'm speedrunning Super Mario 64. It's just true. It's just true. Yeah, let's go. It was clean. It was clean, y'all. It was clean. Not bad. We ain't doing too bad. W cannonless. Let's go, chat. Let's freaking go, guys. Oh, I need to cut right here. Ooh, I'm overthinking it. Yep, overthought it. That's okay. I got the lineup now. A fantastic cannonless. A tough wild blue. We take those, though. Ooh. Most fun you're ever gonna have, in my opinion. Speedrunning in general is just so wholesome. Yeah, dude, I freaking love this shit, dude. I bleed this shit. You feel me? Ooh, I finally... Guys, I feel like I've been choking on that a lot today. Yeah, hopefully I don't have... I don't inspire people to, like, lose their jobs. That's not the goal, but I would like to empower people who feel stuck in their jobs, because I certainly felt stuck in my job. I have to be honest, like, I wasn't fully like, oh, dang it. The job I'm not too crazy about just laid me off. You know, it wasn't completely like that, but I know for some people losing their job can be a little more devastating. I think if I was more emotionally devastated by it, I probably wouldn't be so comfortable talking about it, right? So I kind of have to have some level of empathy for folks in situations where, you know, it's not such a blessing in disguise for them, certainly. But yeah, I don't know. It's my story and I'd like to share it, you know? There we go. There we go. Yeah, it promotes self-improvement even amongst competition. Speedrun's awesome, dude. That was Tower, right? Now we're on to Owl. Yeah, it's my lore. Exactly, bro, dude. It's my lore. The only reason I started watching is because I accidentally alt-tabbed a game that crashes when you alt-tab, and I decided to check YouTube. Had I not done that, I wouldn't be here. Oh my god, Cade, the stars aligned. That's the butterfly effect in action. That's kind of sick. I'm sorry your game crashed, though. Lose your job, marry an uncle who works at Nintendo, speedrun for a living. Yeah, that's the split, Gary, always. That's definitely the split. Wait, that was kind of sick movement. What was your job, Tej? 0. I was a software developer for about 4 years at this software consultancy. And then 2 years ago, approximately, we went through a merger and our contracts were kind of drying up. But I was on a long-term contract, so I wasn't affected by the first few rounds of layoffs we've had over the past few years. But my contract finally ended back in February. And then I was unbillable for a second. And then this last round of layoffs they just had, I was made redundant. So, yeah, that's what happened. Tech market stuff. What can you do? What can you do? Yeah, Womp's Gold is Pog. Kind of sick. All right, let's get Pengu. I keep doing this. I don't want to do that, but it's been doing it, guys. Oh, that was kind of messy. We might need to clean up that tech, guys. Do you like this better than your last job? What's up, In-Minded? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I definitely do. I am excited for every single stream that I stream. It's why I scaled out to 5 days a week of streaming so fast. Like, guys, genuinely, when I'm doing this, I feel so in line with, like, my just feeling good, my purpose, what I like to do. Like, it feels so good. I vastly prefer this to my tech job. And if I can keep doing it and I can grow to a point where I can have, like, an income to support myself while doing it, that's the goal, you know? And I think that's achievable, you know? But I really do like doing it, and I'm glad that y'all have been enjoying it too, because I genuinely just enjoy doing this so much. It's been great. Okay, slow it down here. Nice. Oh, I got a little scared. Okay, we're fine. All right, guys. We have to lock in a bit for Dark World, but we're fine. Would you add donations soon? What's up, Gimbon? Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure. Someone, I think it was Kate, mentioned that I can set up donations through Streamlabs. I might do that. I don't know. I need to look more into that. But also, we should have memberships and super chats. Shit. Pretty soon here. Streamer things. Tough. But I will let you all know if I end up adding donations. I know, yeah. It's the streamer thing, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. Plus 50 seconds, rip. Nah, it is what it is. If we have to reset, we have to reset, but I would rather talk to chat than PB, to be honest. And if that's the hill I have to die on, it's the hill I have to die on, but you know, I want to make people feel welcome here. If we're able to get the PB, we're going to get it while cultivating amazing vibes. That's the goal. It just kind of is what it is. Oh. Ugh. Are you affiliate on Twitch? I can sub there. I'm not affiliate on Twitch yet. Guys, because I think I have the requirements to be a Twitch affiliate. If I made myself affiliate, would y'all want to subscribe there even if you're not chatting there? Because I think I technically can set that up. I've just kind of been holding off on it because no one really watches on Twitch, so it didn't really make sense to me. But I mean, if you guys want to support me there, I think I have the affiliate requirements. I'm not entirely sure. I think Twitch has made their affiliate requirements easier just because they want to make more money and throw ads on even small streamers. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh shit, I missed the earlier one. I'm gonna reset. It's not even a sub 10-minute Dark World.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah.
Hello.
Need to reset again. I can't log into Twitch at work, unfortunately. YouTube is my only option. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Farm vibes and motivation for the win. Yeah. The vibe is more important than the PB.
Dear Mario, please come to the
I don't put ads on my stream. Hate that. Are you able to not put ads on your stream, Zero?
store. Peach.
As an affiliate? I thought that even if you try to disable them, they still have pre-rolls. I wasn't aware that there's a way to turn off ads. That's kind of why, like, I haven't been going to affiliate, because me as a viewer, I don't like ads, and I don't want to put ads on stuff, because I think people don't like that. Have you ever played Lisa the Painful? What's up, Gygas64? Yes, I have. Dude, I love Lisa. I think there was a sequel, too. I have played Lisa the Painful. Or wait, is Lisa the Painful the name of the original game? The original Lisa game? I've played Lisa 1. If Lisa the Painful is the first, I have played that. But if there's another Lisa in the series called Lisa the Painful, I have not played that. I hope that makes sense. Sorry, I just said a lot. Ah, man, guys, we missed that Lakitu skip. Tough. Blech. Fuck ads? Yeah. I get it. But yeah, they can kind of be cringe. Yeah, it is nice. What were you doing during that Lakitu, bro? I know, dude. I need to focus up a bit more on the Lakitu skip. I completely biffed that one. Hey. At least we got bomb clip, though. Judging you for that Lakitu skip. I know, Angel. We'll clean those up. I'm cool with that. It's just not 6 minutes, man. Yeah, dude, Twitch is like, I don't know about you guys. When I watch streamers who multi-stream, I hop to their YouTube chat because the ads are a lot less egregious on YouTube. And I'm much more of like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just more of a YouTube viewer, I guess. But if they only stream on Twitch, I will go watch on Twitch. But dude, yeah, and I know they're trying to push Twitch Turbo now. I don't know about that, dude. I don't know, man. I use ad block, but I donate directly to creators I like. Hell yeah. As long as you're supporting them. Dude, I played and streamed the very first Lisa RPG Maker game when it came out. Nice. Was it fun? Yes, supporting streamers is great, Aiden, I agree. What's up, DBN? Welcome to the stream. Have I speedrun Super Mario 64 in the past? Outside of this series that I have on YouTube, DBN, I have not. But I have streamed and recorded my whole experience with Super Mario 64. So if you are curious, you can go back and watch my VODs under the live section on my YouTube channel. I have every single day. Yeah, the Lakitu skip there was clean. I I have not played any Super Mario 64 off stream. I've captured it all on stream. So the whole journey is there if you so choose to look at it, which I'm quite proud of. I'm a YouTube guy. Twitch is getting ridiculous. Yeah, I feel like I can feel the tide shifting that way. I feel like Twitch is better for big creators and not small creators, right? Like, that's just kind of the nature of things. 90-second ads is bonkers, man. Favorite platformers? I personally love Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze. Wait, is that the new Donkey Kong? Wait, no. What? The Tropical Freeze was on the Wii U, right? What's the new Donkey Kong called? I gotta reset. Yeah, dude, we got a Lactu skip and bomb clip. That's kind of crazy. YouTube's so much better for getting your name out there. Yeah, I agree. Bananas. That's right. It's bananas. Donkey Kong bananas. My favorite platformer? Cuphead. I've grinded that game quite a bit. I learned how to speedrun that with my friend and roommate, Austin. We streamed that for a couple of years, like a year ago. And we got pretty good. We're top of the leaderboards on No Major Glitches Co-op on speedrun.com. Not the very top, but like, I think like top 15. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. I wouldn't mind so much if the ads were even slightly relevant to me, but it's like, book your relaxing curse. I read cruise as curse. Book your relaxing cruise, only 8,000 pounds per person. Yeah, dude, I feel like which is weird because they talk about catering ads to people, but I also experienced that. It's weird. Wait till you find category extensions in this game. Someone pointed out, wait, I think it may have been Angel. They pointed out, the no LBLJ route. Nice Lakitu skip. It was pretty nice. All trees? Oops, all trees. No, it ate my... I swear it ate my thing. Okay, hold on. This is still salvageable. As long as it's a sub 2 minute. Try all signs? What? What are these? Sub 2 minute, we take those. There's a ton of category extensions. I bet, dude. I bet there freaking are. Okay. All boxes? Nice. Thank you, Ray. Oh, shit. I hit the wall. We're fine. Castle movement ain't going to be the make or break on our frickin' PB. By the way, little tip for streaming. Try to have stream UI that isn't constantly static and can cause burn-in for people with OLED screens. What do you mean? I feel like I don't have any stream UI. Hey. There we go. Please. Stream UI is face cam and live splits. Ah. How would you solve that? Wait, perfectly stat. I'm confused. Yeah. I feel like no one really has like non-static stuff, right? Like, I see what you're saying, but I don't know, like, is the intention to, like, move it around, like, automate it so it kind of jiggles around? I feel like that would be more distracting of a viewer experience, no? I say you're good? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I would need to see an example of people who do it that way. You know what I mean? I feel like I haven't really seen anyone make a stream with that in mind. Hey. Whoa. You can do things like shifting hues over time to mitigate the risk, but I've had temporary burn-in on screens, not even LED from watching streams. That's crazy. Wait, I've never had burn-in on screens. How high is your brightness? Wait, Zero Wiseman might be onto something. Do you have like super high brightness on your screens? I've never run into that. That's crazy. Oops. Bah. Bah. I'm thinking about burning screens and stream UI. Ooh. Here we go. Okay, that wasn't bad. Oh, I do run my screens at max brightness. That's fair. Oh gosh. No. No. Okay, there we go. I'm an artist. I need my screen running at full pelt. I see what you mean. Because you want to make sure all the colors look right, right? I feel you. Oh, no, that's the wrong inputs. Whoops. Oh, gosh. Okay. It's okay, guys. I think it's all a matter of taste. Whatever you want to do, however you want to do your screen. It's a pain in the ass to constantly be lowering and raising my screen brightness, you know, just a pet peeve of mine. No, I feel you. As long as we all can find brightnesses that work for us, I think that's good. But that makes more sense why you're getting screen burn then. That does make sense. Oh, LGC, unfortunately. Oops. Let me get that. Bah. Let me get this Pingu. Okay, I need to crack the code on this because I've been messing this shit up. There we go. A return to form for me. Damn, but I still lose, huh? Ever since I got an N64 controller, guys, that this penguin hasn't felt the way it used to. I don't get screen burn much nowadays because I've trained myself to change what's on my screen a lot, even just alt-tabbing and tabbing back again. Oh, dude, that would make me like... That would drive my ADHD crazy. I feel like that would make me so frustrated if I had to keep moving stuff around. I'd be like, fuck, I have to move it again? Fuck, fuck. Then again, I do switch between like a billion screens anyway. Like I'm not someone who can have one screen open. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. A lot of us could use more time away from screens. That is also true in base, DMOS. That is also true in based. Oh no! Well, if I was to die at any time... Okay, I need to lock in. It's Bowser Dark World. I need to lock in. All right. The DMOS skip incoming. I hate the turnaround on that sometimes, dude. Why did it do that? What the fuck?
Mamma mia!
Why does it turn me around on the N64 controller, dude? It never used to do that. I swear I'm hitting it like so tight. Rip, yeah, dude. Rip the dream, rip the run. One more run.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come
Oh my god, so many extensions. What?
Yours truly,
Whoa.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Many runs have died here. Rip. Yeah. It is what it is. I simply must believe. I must lock in and believe. I'm at an 18-minute level and I still mess up there. Rip lazy caps. Stare at a wall for 5 minutes if you can stomach it. Yeah. I mean, that's super good for you, right? Just fully unplugging and being like, whoa, this is what not looking at stuff is like. I don't do IRL social life stuff. I find it very hard to relate to the majority of people. I also live way out in the sticks, and I don't think Jimmy Bob down at the pub cares about my pixel art. Cade, I feel you. I think I mentioned earlier in stream that I lived in Alabama for 5 or 6 years when I was a kid. The last year we lived there, we moved out to like literally the middle of nowhere. Like the kind of like it took me, I think it was like a 30-minute drive to get to school. Which isn't that far for most people, but it was like 30 minutes of like driving around like like out of country roads and stuff. And I wasn't near like a bunch of like people my age or like really just any young people of any sort. It was mostly just like you know, old kind of country style people. And it was really isolating. It was really tough. But that was even like, you know, that was when I was a kid, and thankfully I got to move out of that area, but I feel for you, because like, I don't know. I think physical isolation is something that a lot of people don't necessarily experience in terms of like their neighborhoods in their community. And it does kind of hit different. So I see where you're coming from. But I mean, that is one of the good things about the age of the internet, right? Is you can find kind of like a digital community. So that's kind of cool. I'm also very antisocial. Yeah, I need to be better about socializing. Lately, I've been better about socializing, but it's a struggle. I need to reset. I know I said that was the last run. I need to reset.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
But I don't know. I think there's definitely a balance, right?
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
Me, who visits my one friend maybe once every 2 months. Yeah, I think like there's definitely a balance, right? Like, I don't know. I do want to be more social, which I have been, and I really like that. But also it's like, let me ban this bot. Dude, Twitch is just a cesspit for bots, man. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously life is balance or whatever. It's just like, I know in my experience, I have more often made myself feel guilty for not being social than I have like, you know, I don't know how much productive energy I can actually put into like, oh, I need to go out more. It usually manifests as like, I don't go out enough and that makes me a bad person. And I just don't think that's true. I think that's what our society can kind of teach us. And maybe that's me being a bit of a neat by saying that, but I don't know. Like you certainly do need your people and that kind of thing, but there should be less, I think there should be less pressure to be social. I'm autistic, and whenever you want to accept that as a reason for my lack of socializing, or whether you want to accept that as a reason for my lack of socializing or not, the majority of people in this world simply don't have the same level of interest as someone like me. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that makes sense.
It's me, Mario.
Sitting in my room talking to ChatGPT all day, do as I say, not as I am.
Okie
Yeah,
dokie.
I mean, it's all good.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess
At this point, allistics are the minority. Probably on the internet, yeah. I mean, certainly, right? I was diagnosed with autism at 5 years old, for the record. I was mostly mute most of my life. How did you, if you were mostly mute most of your life, does that mean you're no longer mute? How were you able to eventually overcome being mute, Cade? What was that process like for you? My opinion is that even if you're autistic, you can find your people with your level of interest if that's something you desire. If not, I can't say I blame you. Yeah. I found my people in Super Mario 64. Yeah, I think community exists everywhere. I agree. Yeah, these days I think easier to find your people on the internet, though. Yeah, I mean, the algorithms are certainly helping us, right? I'm a sandwich. Good point, Cereal.
Hello.
I do have friends who share my interests and obsessive knowledge of specific topics. That's great.
Dear Mario, please
Yeah,
come
there
to
are
the
certain
castle.
there are people who actually can appreciate info dumping and that kind of thing. Like, they exist in droves, right? You just have to find them. I don't really know. Around 19 years old, I just started talking a lot more. I'm 26 now and pretty confident in talking, but not so much going places alone. That's okay, Cade. I'm really happy for you, though. I'm proud that you're able to get to a place where you could talk more. That's really awesome. And going places alone, yeah, that's just scary, right? I've talked about this a bit too, because I've had social anxiety pretty much my whole life. I mentioned this in chat one day. I was like, I think it was last year, I finally went to the movie theater, like, by myself, and I saw a movie by myself, and I was so scared. I was like, I'm one of those people where, like, I really need just, like, a friend as a life raft, or, like, just someone I already know as a life raft when I go out. Like, I just don't feel safe when I'm out in my own skin. Like, I'm just very uncomfortable. So that was really big for me, like, going to the movies for the first time. And I went, like, another 2 or 3 times last year after that, after I broke the seal. And I was like, it was always a little bit of an anxious, but, like, a very fun experience. I was like, oh, it's so nice to, like, be able to go see a movie with myself, you know? It's really cool. So I hope that eventually you're able to get to a place where you can go places alone. I know it's really tough, though, and it's probably in ways, even harder for you, but I just want you to know I fully support you, and yeah, I think it would be really cool. Society feels pretty hard to engage with right now for multiple reasons. I would fully agree with that, Demos. Yeah, there's a lot in the way.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, GG's to you, Kate. It sounds like a hard life so good for you to have come this far. Yeah. Have you tried removing your skin? I have not personally, Cereal. I think that might be dangerous for me.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have
No one really expected me to ever function to any degree in society, and while I definitely wouldn't say I'm able to fully support myself from when I was 15 to now is a massive difference. Yeah, that's awesome. That is cool. That's all we can all hope for, is just personal growth and improvement. So very happy for you, and thank you for sharing that. I think, yeah. I just like when people are doing better, you know? I just like when people are... That's all we can do, is better. I think I've said that on stream before. So, I don't know. That's great vibes. Yeah, it took me a while to go places alone, especially as a girl. Yeah, I'm sure as a girl it's even harder. And learning to navigate socializing and stuff like wearing visible headphones so strangers don't... That's... Yeah, I'm still like... When I first started going on walks in my neighborhood, I had to put sunglasses on and, like, earbuds in because I was just like, I kind of want... Like, I want to be out, but I don't want to be perceived. It's hard. I just meant if you weren't comfortable in your skin, maybe try no skin, just a thought. That is true. That is true.
It's me, Mario.
That is an option.
Hello.
I could partake. Your turn, TJ. Make history. I'm trying, Aiden. I'm working as hard as I can. I try to normalize discussion of things like this. I like to share my history, and I'm happy when people listen. Yeah, Kate. No, I agree. Like, I also like to normalize just like, I don't know. I think there is probably like a fine line between like, I've said this before on stream though. I just think that we all need to be comfortable with talking about history and where we've come from though. Because I think that not being able to talk about that stuff are often the ties that bind us. And if we all just felt empowered to kind of share our stories, it would be an easier means for us all to connect and feel less alone, you know? So I'm also in support of that. So like, thank you for sharing, genuinely. Like that was just exciting for me. Headphones or tech, straight up. Wholesome chat. I'm not falling for that skeleton army trick. My skin is staying on. I want to suggest an alternative. Get mad buff. I've tried it before. I don't think getting mad buffs for me. I thought it was for a while, and then I realized it was kind of an unhealthy coping mechanism for me personally. All right. I think we're more in a chatty mood, guys. Let me pause this and let's just kind of talk for the rest of stream. We still have like 5 or 10 minutes here. I just want to give you all my full attention. I got a 149.40 and 70 star, which is pretty bad, honestly. That's not bad, Snappy Guy, if you're just getting started. I wrote an autobiography, and a lot of people answered honestly that it was depressing to read. I mean, that's fair. That's honest criticism. I mean, have y'all ever... Are you guys into manga? Have any of you read Oyasumi Poon Poon? It's this manga that's like known for being like despicably dark and super depressing. And I've heard like me and my one friend, we both read it and we loved it because we kind of both have had interesting upbringings. But it resonated for one reason or another. But then like some people read that and they're just like, whoa, this was a little dramatic. And it's just like what a blessing to have such like a secure and pleasant upbringing that you're not able to resonate with just like difficult stories. You know what I mean? This might be a false equivalency that I'm making, but I've noticed that sometimes. Like some of my favorite pieces of art or like media that I've witnessed can sometimes have like darker connotations to them. And some people are just like, that was kind of dumb. And it's just like, maybe you didn't get it. I don't know. I think that everything has the potential to resonate with people. And sometimes people are just like, whoa, that was kind of a lot. And it's just like, yeah, dude, sometimes life is a lot. Sometimes life's a lot. Yeah, I'm totally speedrunning Super Mario 64 here, guys. Did you know wherever you go, you are always within 30 meters of human skeleton? Whoa, I did not know that. Did you know there's a spooky skeleton inside of you just waiting to pop out and spook you at any time? It's why I live in constant fear. Mine would be like, there was once a guy who played video games and didn't like talking to anyone. And then they died. The end. That didn't help at all. TJ, were you already a Super Mario 64 fan, or did you get into it just for speedrunning? I wasn't a Super Mario 64 fan, Gary. I've always been super into streaming and watching streams, and I knew Super Mario 64 speedrunning was like big, but I was genuinely just curious. It's kind of been something on the back burner in my brain. You know how you just have like things in the back of your head where you're just like, oh man, whenever I have time, I definitely want to jump into that. It was just on the huge list of like, oh man, I really want to learn how to speedrun Super Mario 64. I feel like I would really like it and it'd be super fun. And then I lost my job and I wanted something to stream. And I was like, oh, hey, that thing that has kind of been in the back of my head, now I can do it. And it's been, you know, I'm sure you guys relate to this. Sometimes you just identify stuff and you're just like, I know that when I get time to dedicate to this, I'm going to love it. And Super Mario 64 speedrunning has been one of those things for me. I've always, or not always, but like I've been aware of it for a long time. I just never, you know, broke the seal and jumped into it. But now I have. And it's been very fun, very fulfilling. One of my favorite games now, straight up. Oh, whoops. I was looking at stuff. One of my favorite manga and anime is Watamote. It's about a girl who has severe social anxiety and quite possibly autism attempting to exist in life. I haven't heard of that. I should check that out. Watamote. What media? I don't know. I think the main examples are like Oyasumi Poon Poon, Neon Genesis Evangelion. We talked about that recently in chat. Because Neon Genesis Evangelion, especially the original anime TV series, is kind of known for being a very good vibes-based depiction of what major depression is like. And there are some people who go out of Neon Genesis Evangelion and they're like, that was a mess. But I watched I like the movies too, but the original anime TV series of NGE, I love that. I think it's a masterpiece. Because I watched it when I was majorly depressed too, and I was just like, I feel so seen right now. I love this. Most people don't get it, and most people suck. Yeah, it's hard to resonate with stuff that you yourself haven't experienced. That's why I think it's important to remain open to things. That's why I think it's important that when you yourself feel yourself not really resonating with something, you don't immediately discount it. Because I think we all fall into those silos in our own ways, right? We're like, the stuff I like's good, the stuff you like's bad. But I think more often than not, that's simply not true. I think everything has something to it, right? Love Watamote, but by the time I dropped the manga, she was already popular and had a crew. Oh. Nice. Yeah. I'll need to read that manga. Yeah. Did you know that the Sub 21 run doesn't exist? Yeah, it doesn't yet, but it will one day. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Once there was an ugly barnacle. Yes, Serial got the reference. I think the most important thing is striving for improvement, just like getting better at Mario. Agreed, Demos. Agreed. That's why the Mario speedrun is so aptly appropriate. Have you checked between the couch cushions for your job? It might be there. I have, Serial. It's gone. I don't think it's coming back. Yeah, Oyasumi Poon Poon. Have you ever read My Lesbian Experience with Loneliness or her other works? I have not. I'm not sure I've heard about that. I need to watch it. All I know is you get in a mecha and punch God, which is based as hell. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the tip of the iceberg, Demos. Definitely check it out. I think this is more about the anime of Watamote or Watamote. I read the My Hero Academia manga before watching the anime, and everyone is so hilariously cruel to Deku. It's really quite comical how far it goes. Nice. I would highly recommend if you like Oyasumi Poon Poon. Hell yeah. Let me write that down too then. My lesbian experience. Oops. Oh, my hand's kind of running off. Experience with loneliness. Hell yeah. Manga Rex. Okay. Is it a manga? I suppose so. I generally don't consume much passive media. I'm much more into video games. I feel you. I like passive media when I'm playing games. Like I like games in the background. Probably the same thing that some of you are doing right now with this stream. That's how I like to. But yeah, I'm usually playing games though. That's the main activity, and other media is in the background. You would think a person trying to learn Japanese would watch and read more anime and manga. True. And yet here we both are, Demos. That's a manga. Nice. So, Tej, Berserk, best manga or what? Yeah. I'm not up to date on it. I think I caught up to it like a year ago, and I read some of the newer chapters, and it was different. It was different for sure. You know, since his friend and collaborator took over for him. But dude, when Miro was still alive, what a great series. Oh shit. I gotta return that call in a sec. Yeah, I love Berserk. Really great characters, really great world building, beautiful art for anyone who's ever been into art or like. I've kind of passively learned how to draw over the past few years. I'm by no means like good at it or consider myself an artist, but the more I learned about like drawing and perspective and all that stuff, it made me appreciate Mira's his art's just crazy, dude. It's beautiful. Although I do like to sit down and listen to an entire album in one sitting without doing too much to distract from the... Yes, Cade. I love doing that too. When I listen to a new album, I don't like doing other things. I like to just like, speaking of SpongeBob memes, Patrick doing this thing. What's the joke from SpongeBob? It's like, develop a taste for smooth jazz. Yeah. No, I hard relate to that. I think things like Spotify are devaluing music and making the medium very disposable. Yeah, it's I've noticed this though. When you talk to people about, you know, like some people, like the way they listen to new music now is like they just go off of Spotify recommendations. And sometimes I get caught in that too, but I don't know. I think I've gotten better at like when I find a new artist or like a new album and I'm just like, oh, I've been meaning to listen to this. I just jump into it. It's pretty cool. I have the entirety of Jesus of Suburbia memorized. Soda poppin' Ritalin. That's the only part. That's the stem in my brain. Soda poppin' Ritalin. Thoughts on 64DS? What's up, Stutzy? Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we're just about to end, but you're here just in time for the chill, just chatting segment. I played Super Mario 64 DS back when it came out. It was actually technically, I think, my introduction to Super Mario 64. Only now when I started streaming Super Mario 64 speedrunning, to be honest, guys, like this has been the most I've played the original Super Mario 64. But my intro was the DS version, and I quite like that, Stutzy. I quite like that. I have an 8 GB file full of high quality sound format albums. Hell yeah. Happy to have at least been here. Yeah. We'll be here again at the same time tomorrow, Stutzy. If you're into Celeste, I'm going to be streaming more Celeste, working on 100% with that. And then Friday, I'm not sure what we're going to do on Friday yet. We're going to do something. Oh, Jake's back, guys. Yeah, he's dropping the Discord. A highly curated set of music. Very good, Cade. Yeah, 8 GB. That's a lot of music, guys. Does that mean you haven't played Super Mario 64 casually? No, I haven't. I didn't even play it casually before. I kind of just jumped right into speedrunning. Why did you decide to play Mario 64? Project 64, I kind of talked about this a little bit ago, but I was just aware of the community around it in terms of streaming and speedrunning. So I was always kind of passively interested in it. And then like once I lost my job and I wanted something to stream, it was like kind of at the top of my head. And I was like, I want to do this. And yeah, I thought it was something that I would like. And it turned out to be something that I liked, which is pretty cool. What's up, Ignacio Tekken 4? Yeah, Super Mario 64. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good old day. Yeah, I never really played the original version that much. I'm done with work. Hell yeah, Jake. I'm the son of Reginald. What song is that? Have you ever 100% this game? I have not, Stutzy. I probably should do that at some point. Because 120 star is 100%, right? That's funny that I immediately jumped to the possibility of learning 120 star speedrunning before you're actually 100%ing the game. That's a good idea for a future stream, Stutzy. That's a good idea. I should just do 120 star. Because I don't think... I think I did it on DS. I don't think I did it on the original SM64. Yeah. Yeah, Angel agrees. Okay. Let me do that. Let me write that down. Super Mario 64. First 120 star. At some point. Oh, I'm the son of Reginald, the Jesus of Suburbia. I feel you. On 64, DS 100% is 150 stars. Oh, shit. Maybe I was working towards it at one point, though. I don't think I got a full 150. I think I got 120. Recently, I beat 64 with all 120 stars in one sitting casually. Took like 4 to 5 hours to do. Oh, yeah. That sounds like the perfect stream thing, then. Hell yeah. Shit, maybe we rip that on Friday. I don't know. We'll see how Thursday's stream goes. I'm kind of leaving Friday open because we've done this alternating schedule this week. Monday we did Mario 64, then Tuesday we did Celeste, then today we've done Mario 64, tomorrow we're doing Celeste. And typically, like, Friday I've been keeping as a placeholder called Variety Friday. But I think this week I'm either going to play more Mario 64 or Celeste. So it's whichever one I feel like needs more attention. Right now I'm leaning towards Mario 64 just because we got to get a PB in before the end of the week. So that might be Friday. But tentatively, Friday will be something. Friday will be something. In general, I feel subscription services like streaming, Game Pass, and so on really give people the go-ahead to see entertainment as purely disposable. Yeah. People just kind of... the same way we were talking about following the fun creatively, people just kind of follow the fun. I mean, I also experience that to a degree as well, right? Like I'll try new games, and if they don't grip me, like, I think it's hard to get wrapped into things these days. What's your fave and least fave 3D Mario? Super Mario 64 is greater than Super Mario Odyssey. I haven't played Super Mario Odyssey. I've seen a lot of gameplay of it. I do need to play it as well, Demas. There's zero reason for me not to as well. It's on the Switch, right? I could play that on stream at some point. But guys, thank you so much. Another great stream today. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. We had a bunch of new chatters and subscribers today. When you subscribe to me on YouTube, again, it super helps because I'm trying to get 1,000. It's a stupid arbitrary number that YouTube has in order for people to be monetized. But yeah, to everyone who has subscribed, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. To everyone who has tuned into the stream at all, I really appreciate it. All the active chatters, all the great chat we've had, I really appreciate it. And we will be live at the same time tomorrow. We're back to our regular time. I know we started a little late today. We also had some tech difficulties, but we'll be starting at 2 p.m. Central Time. We'll be doing more Celeste. I'm trying to do 100% Celeste for the first time. We're about halfway through the red berries. Very excited to jump back into that tomorrow. And yeah, we'll be doing that. So thank you for the stream. Subbed. Hell yeah. Thank you, Zero Wiseman, for the sub. Appreciate you. What's the hardest trick for me to do? Right now, BLJs. I've been breaking on them. Is it a good stream? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, y'all. Wait. There it is. Thank you, Zero Wiseman. Hell yeah. So to everyone like Zero Wiseman who has subscribed today, hell yeah. It's a tremendous help. I like to talk and hang out. Me too, Demas. This was a really great stream. Anyway, I'll see y'all tomorrow. For those of you who are interested in hanging out for Celeste, or I'll see you Friday, or I'll see you Monday, or I'll see you never. If I never see you again, especially, but to everyone, but if I never see you again, please take care of yourself. Have a lovely life. And to the people I will see, I'll see you soon. Bye. Bye. Stream over. Kate Squirrel! I pointed the wrong way. I don't know which way to... Thank you for subscribing. Yeah. I'll figure that out eventually. All right. Take care of yourselves. Thanks so much. Good stream. Bye-bye.